Good morning. Hey everybody. Happy Tuesday. I remembered a liquid. I shit you not, I turned on the game and loaded in, and this is the song I decided to play in here. Thank you for the host, bees. It's such a good song. I'm sitting here sad. Thank you for the host as well, friend. Thank you both. Already sad music. It's not my fault. Is being depressed a requirement of the Depressed Space Losers Club? Or is that optional? No, it's required. Recap? Oh boy. I sure am gonna try. I'm afraid of heights, and space is about as high as one gets. I mean, technically you're in space.
It's prime time someone subbed for an entire year. Karkalla puns.
God damn it. Why is this a thing? Princeton, thank you very much for resubbing for a 17th month. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support and for being here. And you're a nerd. That's all. Thanks. Recap shit's fucked. Yeah, that's pretty close. Good morning, good morning. Hello to everybody. Spooky Bedsheet goes, thank you for the host. Thanks for all the hosts, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for wanting to share your idiots with me. This game is still happening? It is. Being depressed is mandatory, space is optional. Is space optional when we're technically always in space? Twitch stream in space, Octavia in space. Oh my god, I am not, Bren. Oh my god, Gilmer, what the fuck? Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Oxford Fictionary. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, that's super sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a lovely way to start the day. I have good news. I was able to, yeah, I saw that in the Discord. So so tonight, if anybody has moved over to Aether Data Center and you want to be in the Crossworld Link Shell, please, tonight when you see me on, it'll show it in Discord. When I'm on Final Fantasy XIV tonight, at me and be like, hey, this is my name and this is the server I'm on. And then I have to go over to your server if you're not on Fairy, and then I have to add you. So, we'll work on that tonight. But if I'm fishing, you can't interrupt me. Wait, what? Broken Quest, thank you for gifting a sub to Softcore Gamer. That is very sweet. And Gilmer gifting another sub to the John Terp. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind. How about another? Oh, Broken Quest, thank you for trying to make Softcore Gamers' day better. You guys are so fucking nice. Man. That's very, very sweet. Pretty casual player, barely ever play the game. God damn it. Yeah, that's me. I mean, all I do lately is one thing, so. Endwalker is gonna have cross data center support. As far as we understand, it's at least going to have cross data center travel, but we don't know how much you're actually going to be able to do with the other people once you're there, or how it's going to work. I don't think they've worked out the kinks yet, so they haven't shared many details. We just know that it's coming around that time. Need to fight the first 14 boss. Wait, what? The first Final Fantasy 14 boss first, the character creator. Oh, yeah, that's actually kind of difficult. Is it supposed to come out pre-Endwalker? I think they mentioned it was a possibility, but we really don't have any solid information. So, yeah, I don't know. They haven't said a ton. There is a timeline that they gave us, but because it's so tricky and because the servers have been so overtaxed, granted, what they did last night was a huge server infrastructure support thing, because the servers have been so overtaxed, they're doing a lot of it's hard for them to give like actual dates and stuff. Just maintain my sub and forget to play. Damn it. Don't you want to be a master fisher like me? Anyway, hello, we're playing Xenogears, not Final Fantasy XIV. However, when Endwalker comes out, I'm still debating on whether or not we play through the main story together on stream. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Wait. Last time in Xenogears, man, I don't fucking know. So much happened. Hold on, I have to get to where we were in our notes. Yes, so. So we left off on Friday with that fight where we had to fight Ramses, who had gone completely bonkers, and then fight Miang, who was in that weird like snake body gear. We managed to do that, but then okay, how do I condense this? Long story short, Miang 10,000 years ago, a ship with a weapon crash landed on this planet purposefully. The weapon took over the ship, and because it was being destroyed. It was like too powerful or something. And some of this may be wrong, by the way, but this is just my understanding. So, 10,000 years ago, the origin of humans, that peoples, created this giant fucking horrible weapon, and it basically took over the ship and crashed them onto this planet, killing like everybody except like maybe one guy. And then the planet created humans, new humans, using organic data to basically be like little Pikmin and go do what it needed to combine itself with like organic material and more robotic technology and become God, basically. Like become and like get back into space to take over everything. That's what my understanding is. Unfortunately, female DNA anima and male DNA animus were created, and within their DNA are all these like limiters based on, well, I don't know if those limiters are based off of Solaris specifically or if that's what Deus wanted. Anyway, long story short is humans were created with the sole purpose to regenerate and use their physical bodies, specifically the mutated people, to restore this thing, God. Everything that has like a fancy religious name is shit that like fell from the sky. So like the original computer on the big ship, and like all this weird stuff. All the tech that's being dug up and turned into gears is all old tech that fell from the sky and crash landed and sunk, right? So all the female bodies, all of their DNA is primed so that who ended up being Miang, the mother, can like transfer and assume control and move on and never die. Also, the very first humans created were the Emperor and what ended up being the Ministry. They're all dead now. That was the time before. So there was this giant ship called Merkava, or the Ark, and then all these like weird seraph angels. And basically all the people who had mutated were like called up and into Deus and like slurped into it. And then I think a bunch of the remainders were used to poop out all these angels. But that's not it. We also saw a ton of fucking cutscenes going back from when Rani Fatima and Lacan and Krellian and a guy named Areen were all together 500-ish years ago. And basically, it seemed like Lacan just wanted to be with Sophia / Ellie. I don't know. It was kind of fucked up. Long story, I guess I can't say long story short because this is going to be long no matter what I say. But summing that part up. Oh, hey, Shadow. I'm doing a recap of the last stream. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a lovely stream. So, also, this is huge Xenogears spoilers, so if you don't want that, close immediately. So I'm about to say a huge thing that we found out yesterday. We found the red Weltall basically after the giant tragedy happened when Solaris attacked Nisan to put a stop to Sophia's supporting of the people and trying to promote them doing their own thing, right? That's kind of what it was. And they thought they had backup, but they didn't. They were betrayed by Siobhan. They didn't show up to help. And Sophia, in order to save everyone else, took her big airship and fucking crashed it into the enemy people. This basically drove Lacan crazy. He went in search of Zohar, Deus's core, and that's when he fractured and became Graph. But then, oh my god, this is so weird. That's where the red Weltall was. We went and we fought it, but then we found out that Wise Man was actually my dad, Kan Wong. And we were like, fuck yeah, you came and you helped us and everything's gonna be okay. But then it turns out that Graph, back 3 years ago or so, during that fight where we were brought to the village, Graph actually took control over that body, and it's not, I mean, it was our dad once, but it was actually also Graph. And then we went into, during all of this, we went into Faye's fractured subconscious, basically, and we learned so when Faye was really little, Karen, his mom, who was Miang, and then Ellie, who was the mother that passes on and chooses people, okay, Faye's dad was Khan and Karen / the mother.
Was
the evil
Regraph
one.
also secretly Grafe?
God damn it, maybe. Thank you, Fractal. Why'd you say Grave? Thank you. The dad was really distracted with shit going on in the whole Shivat Solaris thing, right? And kept leaving them alone. And when he would leave, Karen, the mom, would turn, basically, and she brought him to be experimented on because she believed he was the perfect, I think the word is the contact or whatever. And so they were trying to get his power to come out by experimenting on him in really awful ways and putting people in the room to see what happened, because they were trying to release what eventually ended up being it, but that wasn't the intention, I don't think, because he had ridiculous power, because he was a perfect body double of Lacan from a bajillion years ago, right? Who, don't forget, is Graph. In doing so, trying to awaken Faye's latent power, his tiny little 4-year-old body murdered like hundreds of people that they would just shove in the room with him. And he was constantly in physical agony, and eventually, so we're seeing all of this through the eyes of like the different personas. Well, I guess eventually there were 4, but there's 3 main personas inside of Faye. The Faye we know, Id, who is the one who we find out is the one who had like all of the awful things shoved into it. And then the coward, and the coward is the original kid, the original 4-year-old son. And the kid couldn't take it anymore, and so he tried to create a new personality and basically said, none of this is happening to me, it's happening to someone else. Because, they were attacked, and his power came out, and one of the power shots was going to kill him. And his mom turned back into his real mom and took the hit and fucking died in front of him. And he was covered in her blood. And the coward took that memory of her turning back and kept it for himself and put all the bad things into Id once more, and then fractured. And that's where all the personalities came from. And Faye, the Faye we know, the adult Faye, forced them to share it all, and they went back to being one whole person with a bunch of horrible, horrible things that happened, but also with the knowledge that their mom actually loved them and was trying to fight back. So, oh, also, the original Lacan that was with Ellie, that was the original human, the one human that survived the crash. And I think his DNA was used to make everybody else, but regardless, the big thing is his original name, his very first name was Abel. Because we watched a cutscene where the Emperor was chasing after him and they fucking killed him with a version of Ellie there. And they said the name Abel. So Cain and Abel. We finally got that. That's fucked up. We fought the Red Weltall with all that shit. But Faye is Faye again. And the big thing we need to know is that we have the Xenogears. It's like a weird... Basically, we went to that spot, and Weltall combined with all the other bits and parts, and then Zohar, which is that weird PowerPoint birthplace thing, turned our gear into the Xenogears. Then we attacked Merkava using Bart's stupid plan, which was to have that giant ship that came out from Kislev with his ship, the Yggdrasil, and Bart's other gear on top, carried by the Excalibur secret thing that Shavat had, and like double the shields in front and then burst their way through. Look, it was a ridiculous plan, but it worked. And we destroyed that. However, it landed, and the Deus is like using its power to turn where it landed and like a huge swath of land into non-organic crap. It's basically taking over the world and turning into a fucking metal planet. Anyway, that's where we are. Haha. The last of the humans are in a place called Snowfield Hideout. We've been running around and checking stuff out. We went to Mountain Path. Oh yeah. And there was a weird box there with a note, but I couldn't quite figure that out. We also got to eat some birdseed. That was weird. We went to Nortune, which is where we currently are, where the sad music is playing. And it looks like we can battle gears here, so I'm going to check this out really quick. But we're going to check out the entire world. I actually have access to the entire map. I have an airship. Like, this is one of the first times this has happened. And then we also have... I mean, I'm assuming we can just go see if we can fight the big bad. But almost all the people are dead. So that's a bit of an issue. If we do take back this planet for the humans that live here, even if humans' original purpose wasn't just to... Even though we were created as basically nanomachines to the thing, right? Like... Maybe we're trying to give ourselves purpose and rewrite our fate, which is a very Chrono Cross thing. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Now you're all caught up with my understanding of what the fuck is going on. Oh, we also... There was a huge conversation in there with... Not existence... The mother's will, who is like... It doesn't matter. I think there's an AI in there as well. I didn't write that stuff down because it was very confusing, but we had a weird thing with a thing and talking into our brain. I didn't understand enough of that to be able to talk about it, though. So glad to be able to see you play this game and being able to finally see the story play out after all these years, after only really knowing about it from hearsay. I love how ambitious the scope of this story is, despite all the flaws and limitations. This game just embodies everything I love about JRPGs. That's great. Thank you for telling me that, Buyineka. Do you have any thoughts on the wave existence? Oh, right. So yeah, that's the weird shimmery bluish green entity that spoke to me. It explained a lot of things. Like, it told me about like the first existences and stuff. But that part, I think I was so overwhelmed. Like, all this just happened yesterday. I think I was so overwhelmed by everything else that I learned that some of that went over my head. And I didn't take notes because it was so much. Oh, also, I beat Kana the porpoise child at cards 3 times. You're welcome. God is dead and human beings now have to create their own purpose. It's very Nietzsche. Yeah. I'm not going to read the fun fact. You're so great at absorbing the story. Thank you. It is a lot. I mean, I think the only reason that I'm able to absorb this is because I'm trying to take my time with it and write notes and stuff so I can actually do it. Anyway, hello. Happy Tuesday. We left streaming here, and this is the music it decided to play when I started it up, so I let it go. Nothing learned, nothing gained. Ask and you shall receive, perhaps. Anyway, battler, what do you need to know about the battling contest? Why is it still going on? I'm alright, thanks. Okay, I think I can do this. Welcome to the Imperial Capital's battling arena. Enter a battling match. I kind of want to. Choose your game mode? What's a game mode? The Imperial Games Battling Contest event has been changed to a regular sport. There's now 2 modes. Special Mode 1 is the same as ordinary matches except for woo-hoo-hoo. Well, see for yourself. It's faster to try it out than to hear me explain it. That's not helpful. Special Mode 2 differs from ordinary matches in that upon winning a bout, you receive battle points, which you can collect in exchange for prizes. Oh my god, BP. It's Pokemon fucking Subway. Oh, hey, Zax. Okay. I need money. A girl stole all my money from birds. Oh, I wonder if I was supposed to bring the birdseed to the... No, but I ate it. I couldn't pick it up. BP exchanger girl. What do you have? Rare item exchange. M-disc? Oh! Bart and Faye dolls! Wait, page 2. Don't be an Ellie doll. Billy Jr.? Billy Jr.? Huh. The fuck is a lifestone? Page 3? What's a Gurners 50? Fuck. Anaret fruit. Bellini fruit. The fuck? Okay. Mirror armor sounds interesting. Man. Okay, there are a couple things I actually do want in here. I wonder. Wonder how hard it would be. Beyond here is the competitor's gear storage paddock. So, oh, oops. Okay, I won't cheat. But if I use the Xenogears, it should be really hard to lose. Yes, I want to enter. Let's try this a little bit. Choose your game mode. Let's just do the normal one to get used to it again. No choo-choo doll. Bonus battling. Oh, you know what? I have to do the other mode then. Wasn't expecting the music to be so fucking loud after the sad song we've been listening to. TN Angel. Huh? I used to read a manga called DN Angel. Anyway, hello, welcome. Ooh, Xenogears, yes. Choose pilot's gear level? 0. What would you like to do about the in-battle music? Usual, please. I've confirmed the entry of Pilot Faye. One moment. Okay, I have no idea what I've done. Let's see what it's like. That's cool that I can use the other ones. You could do 2-player with Rain. I know, but he's at work. He's busy. Samson's hair? Wait, are they holding a person's hair hostage? Yes. Don't you know all of Samson's strengths come from his hair? I didn't even see what this was. Alright, let's see if I can remember. Let's jump. Let's shoot. I don't remember block. What's this? That seems a little mean. Ow. Wow, it is harder to see what I'm doing in this fucking thing. It's got too many spikes. I get shot out of the air. Holy crap. What the fuck? This thing's wings are weird. This undermines the perceived power of Xenogears, yeah. Oh. Repair cost. Repair cost? Bonus points 1. Special bonus. Wonder how many points I need for things specifically. It's probably really, really expensive. Can't see how much they're worth, or they cost, though. You want the price below? 9,000? Haha, yeah, gimme. No, you don't have enough points. Alright, we could come back here eventually. I don't know if I want to do it now. I really want to check out the rest of the world. It's over 9,000. No, it's not. It's exactly 9,000. It's exactly 9,000. Right, I could sell this stuff here. Currency exchange lost, code error. Thought I had some of this. I tried to sell some of it before. Or we did sell some before, I should say. I was really hoping, What's that? Oh! This dog, it was his! Give. Oh! Oh my god, I thought it was a skeleton. I thought it was a skeleton. It's a dog. Oh, what? Oh my god. I thought it was a skeleton. Thanks, puppy. Where'd you go? Did you give me something? Okay, well, I saved a dog. That's nice. Oh god, I thought it was a dead dog. Okay, I've got to be really careful and look for everything if that was a thing. I wonder if I can go find that guy whose dog it was again. Okay, I don't see anything else. Okay, well that was interesting. Dog food. Do I remember finding that dog? Honestly, I literally thought that I had clicked on a skeleton and just put dead dog food on a dead dog, so that was awful. But it was fine. It barked at me and it disappeared. So maybe it was a ghost, I don't know. Just be really careful and look everywhere. I don't think they'd let me back in here. This was a gear-only place. Yeah. Imagining something like a state capitol building taking off into the sky and then everyone who's left looking at each other in confusion about what to do next. Alright, so I could go there because it was a dot. However, we were able to go to Satan's house again. It just seems to be picky sometimes about what I can and can't go into. I guess going to Nison would be a bad idea. Oh. Hey guys. What's up? It's not my fault. They attacked me. Why is Satan here? I was trying to level up Emeralda. Oh, because I went to Satan's house. I was hoping he would fucking say something. But he didn't because he's a big jerk. What if I can go to the tree? I could go to Bart's old hideout too. Nope. We tried to go to the desert town as well and couldn't do anything there. And I couldn't go into Ave. Doesn't look like it. Well, this is what we're doing because we've already found two things. I know I did this already, but I'm going to do it again because I'm a big baby and I really want to go in this hole. Apparently not. Crushes tree. Yeah, maybe. Hey guys, what's up? Stab. Sorry, little dudes. The game isn't picky about you getting into random battles. No, not at all. It doesn't care about that. Imagine the Kaiser's office was turned upside down and he was like, what's going on? Who's doing that stuff? Fuck that guy. You did 1 damage? What the hell? You really struck. Stab. I feel like there should be enemies who only attack you when you're not in your gears. Haha, yeah. I kind of wish it was more picky like that, but you can switch in and out of your gears in fights, which I didn't notice at first, but you totally can. Alright, so we tried to go here and we couldn't. We could go to Faye's house, which we did, but nothing happened. That seems like the danger zone. What is that? I don't know where the place is that we're supposed to go for the end of the game plot shit, so we have to be a little careful. If we get sucked in there, I'm gonna restart the game really fast. All these terrified animals are getting murdered just to satiate my bloodlust. No, they're not. I didn't do anything. Looking at the world makes me think, oh, about what Disc 2 could have been. Alright, so I can't go into Forrest's gears. Oh, this is Tara's house. PlayStation's making some funky sounds. Hey Tara, you here? I'm gonna steal your stew. And your books. Wonder if I can go see Balthazar in the desert. I guess not. Maybe that's what that hole was. Oh, you are here. Hey, bud. Thanks for visiting. You're looking mighty healthy. I want to help you more, but this body can't survive unless it breathes the air here. Looks like I'm just about ready to meet my maker. Oh, Tara. Oh, don't worry. I'll stop my moaning. Besides, I have a nice present for you. Haha! A manly mantle goddess robe. Ooh! Oh, I can't put that on you in here. Manly mantle? Is that for my head? I want a manly mantle. Wait, that sounds more like a... Pretty good. Okay, we'll save the goddess robe for some girl. Thanks, bud. The fate of the world is in your hands. We're counting on you. In the meantime, I will just watch from here. Thank you. All right, cool. Goddess robe. I love this part of games, where it's just like, go on, go find what you can find. Good luck, idiot. Really, it's the little animals' faults for attacking the giant thing. Manderville Manly Mantle? Sounds like a thing, doesn't it? What's this? Oh, that looks like the way out. You think they'd hide something out here? But I guess I was out here before. This is where we had that really important cutscene with Ellie. Oh well. I was surprised Rank and those guys came back. We're all devoted to Ellie now after being dicks the whole game. I was also surprised by that. Honestly, I thought it might be a trick. I feel like there was more character development hit there that was supposed to happen. But did not. Alright. Tara's house. That would be the gentle manly mantle? Oh, you're right. Yeah. Just keep our eyes peeled. Something else down here. What? Can I go into this crack? Of course, the moment I get out of my gear, I'm getting attacked by something huge, aren't I? Oh my god! Okay. Goodbye! Oh my god. Did I never notice? Okay, he lived. My people need me! Oh my god. Alright. Hello, terrifying thing. God, it's like a fucking angel ghost. I didn't realize they were translucent. It's a wind seraph? I wonder if I can attack it with earth. Oh, but I don't have... I gotta switch Satana. I hope there are any hidden fucking final bosses lurking around on the map. There probably are. That looks just like the attack that killed my mom. It's kind of fucked up. That's a weird way to die. Stumble into a bookshelf boss? No! I mean, that'll probably happen, but I don't want it to happen. Game. The fuck is this? Anima Relic 1? Excuse me? Uh-oh. I hope this is an endgame. Hello? Wait, I've been here. I remember this place. Why can't I go back here? No. I'm not going back down here. This is a trick. I'm not fucking doing this again. I want to run away. Then again, we could get stuff for him. I don't want to be here. More math? No! I'm leaving. I guess this was on this disc. It might just exist for them. No. Yeah, this was like the worst part of the game. I'm not doing this again. I should have healed with him. Because they could explode and kill us. Honestly, at this point I want to die. I have like one ability I need to learn on him. It's driving me bonkers that I can't find it. Yeah, Satan sheaths his sword every fucking time, which is kind of annoying because I don't really like the sound effects that his swords make. They sound awful. Because I like this place so much the first time around. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Yeah, they're really high pitched. Not a fan. We're leaving. This was math place. I'm sure there. Oh, there we go. I'm sure there's something down here, but fuck that. Not my jam. Let's use these shitty old aqua souls. When did you get 6? Whatever. 100 health. It's also long. Yeah, he takes forever to do that stuff. It's weird. It makes me think there's something... Oh. Hey, bud. I was gonna say, it makes me think there's something hidden in here. I guess there could be. I don't know how to leave. Oh my god, I actually don't know how to leave. I guess I just pressed myself into this wall. At this point, who would you say are your favorite party members for the purpose of battle only? Ooh. How did I end up in here? That's interesting. I don't know. I mean, Satana's a really good fighter. I liked him better without the sword, though. I think that's it, right? No, this is where we came from. That's the last colony of humans on the crashed Shavat piece. Hey, yes. I tried to go in here, but we couldn't. I'm gonna try one more time, just in case. Okay. Definitely can't go to the orphanage. I think Ellie for the magic. Satan for fighting. Honestly, I like Emeralda too, but I find that she's a little bit of a mess. I really wish Maria was better, but I probably need to do something myself about that. These have like nasty Mewtwo tails. But it really is dangerous to walk around. It punched me in the knee. That's mean. It shot me in the tummy. What the fuck? Fuck you. Dodged my big sword attack. Can't dodge a laser. Oh! Those nasty little dudes on the ground. I have very little recollection of how I played this way back when, but I remember using Emeralda and Rico a lot. Man, I should really give Rico a shot. Ew. They do a nasty human cry. I feel like I should give Rico another shot, but I'm sure he's super beefy. Now's kind of the time. I need to switch to Satana. I just keep getting distracted because I want to keep looking at stuff. Hello, squirrel. Yeah, I can't get in this. It just rubs me against the side. Let's go get, yeah, let's switch Satana. Emeralda sound file just... Oh! Yeah, the sound files are a lot. I could have changed my party member back in the Anima Relic hole. Instead of having to go all the way down to Marguerite. Have we ever found out the secret behind Billy's bookcase? No. And I can't go back there. That's what I wanted to go look at. Without him with me, but I couldn't do it. It wouldn't let me in. It was really annoying. Okay. Bart still has a bunch of stuff to learn. Billy and Satan are done. We were working on Emeralda, and I'm pretty sure she has the... Oh wait, no. Ellie had the other death blow up move. Fuck! Oh well. I'm getting distracted because I keep looking outside because it's finally not 1,000 billion trillion hot degrees, and instead it's nice and cool and rainy, so I like looking outside right now. That's why, if you're wondering. But yeah, there was a squirrel. Sometimes they stand on the fence outside and they whip their tails around, and it's like very distracting. Sweater weather is best weather. Generally, I was really cold last night. I was trying to raid in Final Fantasy XIV, and I kept shivering, and it kept making me twist my camera a little bit, which was really bad. If you do that as the healer during E12S, you die. So, I killed us once by accidentally twitching, and my camera flipped, and my character went the wrong way. Not great. Alright, little islands. Any of you suspicious? We tried to go into there already. I can't go in there. The destroyed Ethos HQ is actually destroyed. I wonder if I can go here now. This fucking lighthouse thing. Oh, 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 oh! Okay. The Thames captain said the base of this lighthouse is thousands of years old. It's sturdy, so they put a light on top to make it a lighthouse, but nobody knows what's inside. Solstice AR, welcome. Thank you for following. I agree, yes. This is great. I've been trying to go here since the first time we saw it. Oh my god, that's a cute Moogle. Do I go in as a gear? Yes. Thousands of years old. How did they get to the top to put a fucking light on it? What? The city we saw from Emeralda's ruins. We've come a long way from there. What the fuck? It's an actual... It's like a our time city. Tape... Tape Milker. Thank you for following. Okay. We're being attacked. Is it normal size? Oh. Hammerhead F1. Whoa! What the fuck? I'm in a gear! this an AoE? Yeah. They're like wiggly shark people. Oh right, I forgot this is a long animation. Is it Venus Lighthouse? It might be. Oh, hey baby Austin. Okay, I was thinking we might get out of our gear to run around this real city, but not anymore. Why do they turn their heads like that? Hey Monkey Punk! Oh, hello. Thanos Sephiroth's attack? Yeah. Ooh, eyeballs. I guess that makes sense. It looks like we can get out of our gears and go in here on foot. I better not get attacked. Faye. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get Resident Evil'd? Or Silent Hill'd or something? Please don't scare me. Scare Monk starts Friday. I don't deserve scares right now. That says cashier in English. That's interesting. What the fuck? Okay. This looks like a bookstore. Wait, I can... The Eldritch... Wait, the Eldritch was... What was on... The Merkava, wasn't it? No, Mahanon. Okay. The Eldridge was equipped with history's first ever inexhaustible pseudo-perpetual engine. Konome? Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. This was not just a highly efficient generator, but it also made possible the production of defense fields from this unique AO, absolute object space, and the actuation of hyper light speed, SV, subject variable, navigation, etc. With... I hate this... These sounds in the background! I don't like scary things. With the design based on the Heisenberg proposition's S-matrix, which is the solution to the uncertainty principle's reciprocal relationship of particles or cosmic wave. It was thus also known as the S-matrix engine or Heisenberg engine. In principle, assuming all phenomena of the immediate future, including the present, are potential phenomena, it actualizes the most convenient phenomenon amongst these active subjects as the actual phenomenon and accordingly takes advantage of the resulting energy potential displacements. So, former WWW heavyweight champion and 5-time hit movie star Big Joe... No! Real name Joey Balboa. Oh my god. Added NBA's Player of the Match to his list of accomplishments for the year, which includes the Wimbledon Grand Slam, a baseball Triple Crown, and the Pulitzer Prize. Oh my god. Why are you everywhere? How did you get all these awards? How are you good at every sport? I saw you. You actually suck. But at the award ceremony, when he went to shake hands, he slipped, hit his head, and went home brain damaged. Burnt out and thinking he's Elvis. How did I get that? There it is. Okay.
You monster, you've been making fun of a brain-damaged person.
That's not fair! You can't bully me for that! Hess, you can't bully me for that. It's not my fault. He's an asshole. He fights me all the time. He threw cans at me. Heck of a backstory is right. He was literally like the greatest, coolest person ever, and then his brain got donked up. His fans threw cans at you? That counts? I can't seem to read these other things. Why does the noise have to be so loud? Ugh. Roman Reigns' real name is Joe, and he's a big dog. Therefore, Big Joe is Roman Reigns. Well, that explains why I boo at him. A discussion on the excavated slave generators and their special effects. Strange engines discovered in structures buried underground in ancient times. The sub or slave generators, hereafter abbreviated as SGs, have after diverse study become widely known to have their output divided into 3 levels. However, it has been ascertained that a higher mode exists that far surpasses these output levels. For convenience's sake, we call this hypermode. Hypermode is invoked at a certain probability when an SG's attack level reaches 3. Wait, what? The explanation below covers the various conditions and probabilities for invocation that we have been able to ascertain at present, assuming the SG has been installed into a humanoid fighting machine or gear. In all cases, a basic constant exists, which we observe to be approximately the value of 5. The probability is computed by multiplying this constant by 1/10 of the percentage that the HP have been reduced. For example, if a gear's HP has been reduced by 50% of its total, then the chance of invocation would be 5 times 50 divided by 10 equals 25. Wait, what? Oh, 50 over 10 equals 25%. So in this case, when the attack level reaches 3, there's a 25% chance that hyper mode will set into motion. Is this like a secret fucking thing I can do? Math is hard. Look, bitch! I already said I'm bad at math. Also, I don't know what they have in their fucking set of characters here that they can use. And sometimes, if it's that with a slash, it could be divided by, or it could be a fraction, okay? Apart from this, there are modification values which are added to the basic value accordingly with the release of each attack from levels 1 to 3. In other words, the chances of hyper mode being invoked increases the more a gear attacks and the more the gear is attacked. The SG's hyper mode, induced by the aforementioned probability, can emit immeasurable amounts of energy, so from that aspect, may appear ideal for use as the master engine of a fighting machine. However, in reality, they have not yet progressed to the level of use as power for actual warfare due to reasons such as their unpredictability and the fact that no gear frame exists that is rigid enough to possibly endure these energy emissions. So, the higher my attack number and the lower my health, the higher chance I have to become hyper. I wonder if I can do that with the Xenogears, because it's so more rigid. Okay, yeah, this is that conversation. There's some type of number I'm trying to reach. Well, that seemed important. Kind of want to try that now. But I'd have to be low health. I don't want to be low health. Is that another door? Okay, so there are open doors everywhere. Let's go around the outside first. Why am I stuck? Looks like we can get out of our gears and go in here. Okay. So it's gonna let me know. Whoa! Music is not tricking me. I'm not concerned. Fuck you, Big Joe. What are you doing? How do you like my shop? Pretty good, huh? It's Joe's shop, so of course it's all Joe brand. What do you have? Stat ups! Stat ups! Stats ups!
Final boss Big Joe is. Go.
Ah! Thank you, Austin! No! I don't have any money! What's this? Enables you to play dead. Oh, like Choo Choo does. I could become so broken with the right money.
Have some money to spend in Joe's shop.
Thank you, Fractal. Alright, fine. I'll buy something. Give me that. What else do you have? I'm gonna regret this now. How do you like it? Come again sometime. I'm here, I'm here. I love your shop. It's great, you piece of shit.
Get money for Joe's shop from Joe Mama.
How dare you? Mildine!
And to think, you doubted the head of the table.
What the fuck is this? I did, Boots. Okay, this makes me incredibly strong with 0 fuel. Fuck you. How much health? Man, I wish you guys doing that gave me money in the game for real. Wait, I can just take... Book 2? Not very comical anymore. Helpful Hellfire teachings. I think that was items I missed. I think that was items I missed in the game. Hold on, this is mine. Thanks. Huh. Okay. Your music's too loud. Bye, bud. Give that man another Pulitzer Prize. God, I wish the bits you gave me I could put into the video game. G Godfather? Hessian, thank you so much for gifting us up to Sarabo, or Sarabao, whichever one you want. Thank you very much. Please enjoy your emotes. That's very, very sweet of you. You dorks. I have $0. Shit. A friend from high school. Proof that you friends. Well, congratulations. I now believe you have a single friend. I don't know what that was. Alright, well, we have a weird grandpa item now. Sure. Oof. What the fuck? Why are these creep- Oh, I was gonna say, why are- Whoa! Purple. But it's because we're underground. I don't know if you're weak to these. Never get over the fact that Steven Seagal was in a film where he played a sniper and he sat in a chair for more than half the film. I have no idea what that is. It sounds ridiculous. I would like to not die to these things. I don't know why they're doing so much damage to me. Of course. I guess it makes sense. Ow, that'd be really dangerous down here, though. Dude! Why do they have so many attacks? You're kidding me? Holy shit. Alright, well I'm gonna have to go back to fucking Joe. Because I'm dying. What do these griffins eat? Probably like the leftover building refuse. Considering they're just tearing me up. Get out of here, weirdo. Yeah, I have to go back in there and heal up now. Or heal up, I should say. You're not even dead? Very good. Probably the shark people. Oh, it could be the shark people too. Yeah, you never know. Jesus. Alright. Well, that fucking hurt. All I did was go across the street. Hey, am I being attacked? No. Joe, I need to heal my gears. Get ready for the music. Wait, what? Oh. Thanks. Can I go in and out of here? I'm not stealing! I'm not stealing. That's weird. Huh. Radish. Big Joe makes it all better. Can I sell to you? Oh my god, they do. It's not just one of each. Oh my fucking god. I wonder if there is an island I can give those monkeys, or give that to monkeys then. Weird. leave and come back and get more free items. Or if it's like per fight or something. It's Trader Joe's. Oh my god. No, no, no. That's terrible. Take it back. What? Wait, book 2 again? I already have book 2. Do you have 2 book 2s now? I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Joe is the gift that keeps on giving. Win you Joe. You Joe.
Thanks, Quest. I have 2 book 2s. Stop stealing the brain damage man stuff. It's a store. I'm allowed to do it. He's putting them out for me. Yeah, it's free shit. It's free shit. It's fine. I get attacked too quickly. Please don't be 2 griffins. Be... Ooh. Shell Bell F1. Hello. I don't have to heal you, do I? Why isn't that dead? Okay, good. Complimentary gifts for spending big bucks? Yeah, I spent a bunch of money. Oh. Of course you had an HP half move. Well, so much for going back in the store to get our health back. I hate it down here. It sucks. It sucks a lot. Do I have one that isn't that low? Even the 50 would be a little better, maybe. Not the 90, that'll use all our shit. Actually, out of battle it might be okay. Yeah, out of battle it's okay. No, it still sucks. God damn it. Did you get sang it so hard your gear dissolved? Yeah, kinda. Okay, so that's a path we could go. Keep our eyes open for the open doors. Big Joe's just letting you have free samples. Exactly. Ugh. Okay, hopefully this kills them. I love how Bart's gear looks like I've never seen any Gundam stuff. I only saw like one episode once and it had a lumberjack, so probably not the best example. Now you live in this town? I might not be able to get back out. So we'll see. Huh? Looks like we can get out of our gears and go in here on foot. Wait, go in where? You mean in there? What are you talking about? Why did he say that? The hole? I don't want to be down here. It's an old subway. Hello? I'm not supposed to be playing a scary game yet. There's gonna be a red room down here. What the fuck is a Z charger?
Red Room Subway, eat flesh.
Ugh, Milton. Terrible. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take that. That's really good. Can't turn my camera. Hello? Huh? Bart? Okay, bye, Bart. I guess he's dead. Where are we? What? Kim? This must be one of my past lives. Congratulations, Ellie. Another year has come and passed. Yes, Happy New Year's, Kim. Happy New Year? I don't know what it is, but just now you sounded like an old person speaking. No, well, this time last year I never thought the war would come this far. Yes, but we managed to get by without getting involved. But it's not over yet. Why, at this very moment, people are still dying. Let's stop talking about this. Let's not dwell on the past year. Not at the start of a new year. Yes, well, today at least, I want to spend a day without worrying. This just looks like Japan. Stupid idiots. A bunch of fools. What the fuck? Now it doesn't. Kim, you're too loud. I don't care if they hear me. All the people here are also fools. Kim! Think about it. What's the purpose of fighting each other on such a tiny planet as this? Fighting out of fear of being hunted into a corner, rushing into a fight as if there were only so many reserved seats to the right of life. Starting a war is stupid. Inciting it is also stupid. Killing people as an act of terrorism or as a protest against wars that kill people is just stupid. You're all fools. Kim, I felt sorry for that child. But I don't think people in Ravine destroyed the generator without intention. They don't have any other ways to express themselves. The government is the one to blame. Is that a good enough reason for that child or those dead people? It wasn't much of an operation. It was difficult, but there was enough chance to win. We'd have won if we had better equipment. That child would have been saved if there was electricity. It's not just that child. 5 people died in my hospital. The ICU didn't function. Stupid, just fools. Humans, creatures are meant to live. Why do they want to die out? Why do they strangle themselves? Humans are defective creatures, a bunch of fools. That's why genetic damage is up lately. The birth rate is also going down. Only 30 years to live. Nature, this planet, won't allow humans to live any longer than that. Am I a fool too? Huh? I had a physical at the hospital today. They said I can't have children because of hereditary genetic damage. I can't create life. I'm a creature waiting to become extinct. Am I also a fool? It's no good. It's not gonna work. Somehow we must break the spell or the humans on this planet will die out. No. I don't care about humans. Life itself will be ruined if we don't do something. Some pure life, not cursed. A pure life. Oh! Emeralda. This is the new spirit vessel that will break the curse. It hasn't awakened yet. The form was created by nanomachines, but neural simulation hasn't been done by the assembler tower yet. It's physically stable, but still doesn't function as a living creature yet. A nanomachine colony. No matter how many times we rewrite the hereditary codes, the impressions embedded in our bodies cannot be stopped. It was necessary to pursue this further. We had to recreate the the atomic level, by referring to the structural patterns of you and I. This child holds our futures and possibilities. Can this child be the angel who can give us more time? I remember. Long ago, you, Kim, died. Right before the town died. It was because soldiers of town tried to use me. That's right. The memory in my soul, it was left in me for your sake. While being held, Krellian told that I, the ultimate work of art that technology gave birth to. Yes, I knew I was the thing. Look, my body. Different from Maria, Margie, and Ellie. Human imitation, but different. Kim and Ellie said I was Angel. Yes, you're the child of Kim wished for. Kim has been a part of me and my blood, passing his memory down the generations for the past 4,000 years, existing for the day that the child who Kim was never able to embrace for so long would be born. Faye, thanks for being substitute Kim till now, but it okay. I be strong, make Kim and Ellie proud that I their child. What? Faye, body so hot. Faye, hold me tight, don't let me go. What the fuck? Faye, body. I became adult. I not get in your way anymore. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna die trying to get out of here. We have to get into a fight. Alright, well, I have a teenage daughter. compliment the game. You know, there are a lot of things that I was not expecting this game to do, but this is the biggest one. I had no fucking idea they were gonna do anything like this. I thought I was going into a horror section. I thought there were gonna be red rums in here. This is like the most ridiculous... I'm absolutely fucking blown away. I want to see her fight as her, but I will die if we do it down here, so we need to get the fuck out of here. We have to check out all the other buildings. We have to get out of here. This is where I came from. I'm getting attacked. Holy shit. So happy you had her in her group. Oh my god! Yeah, maybe if I didn't have her, we would have just fucking not been able to do it at all. God, her picture's different too. The hell are these? Oh, I should have gotten magic. Okay, good. God, I have to bring different people to Satan's house. We have to go back. There was something there. I have to bring other people to different places. Yeah, okay. Oops. I did a big attack by accident. Alright, this... We brought Satan. Looks like we can get out of our gears and go here on foot. Okay. Hey, some random jerk. Ugh. Alright, what else can we learn? It's a TV studio? It's a news studio. What? Why is this here? Uh-oh. Now are we getting into horror stuff? What was that lack? I don't know. Rain's probably laughing at something else. It doesn't matter. Remember the Karkalla who thought this game was about a samurai man? Hey, I stand by that. The cover makes it look like a fucking samurai game. Oh. Survival tent? Oh no. Store doesn't open? Okay. All horror, nothing but Big Joe everywhere? Yeah, that'd be interesting. If he was also in here. Do we get to watch old TV? What's this movie? A record of the Zebuim culture that died off 4,000 years ago. Okay, so this is all 4,000 years ago. It's more in line with like our society now. Huh? Stop it. Who is this woman? Looks like Miang. Miang as she appeared in the Zebuim era, but I don't know who her host body was. She resided at the side of the Prime Minister, manipulating the world behind the scenes. Of course she did. To resurrect Deus. In the beginning, yes, but later it was different. Many people then couldn't have children. They were defective humans. So she did it all over again. No. Oh my god, that's an atomic missile. Right before man was about to be killed out by war, a new beginning was born to foster the next generation. Remember the missiles in the mass driver facility? That was the most important thing to the Zeppelin people. Because of that, we're now descendants of the few strong people who survived. People of a slipping economy, rising crime, urban blight. A nation of fanatics looking for their own living space. Believing in religious sect leaders and gathering around totalitarian rulers. These people were cut off from the next generation thanks to genetic damage, and would have died out if left to their own devices. So Ellie and I took the hopes of the people and created Emeralda. Holy shit. I mean, that was more akin to World War II, but it's certainly not a great forecast for our current everythings. That's not the... God damn it, Prin. I want to touch it again, but I don't. I want to read the things in the corners. Oh, it's so hard to read the text. It almost says, it looks like it says impeach, but it's missing a letter. Hey, Sakurai. Oh, the game sure is going. Soldiers of... Alright, that must be the place. The place is the thing that starts with the I and ends with IA. God, it's like... Yeah, atomic. Alright, so it's just slightly different English. Got it. It's obscured on purpose. India? It was longer than that. Okay. People of... Yeah. Alright. That's the place name. That's what this place was called. Fuck. It's, Why is this safe here, then? It's because I know I'm gonna get murdered outside. I can't see what's in that corner, and I don't want to go in there to die. Oh. I got a 1 and a 3 here. Okay, that's wild. Sorry about the swinging camera. I've got to do this to see. Oh, it's the frog people. Niang is the most terrifying villain in any Squaresoft game ever. I mean, she's caused 10,000 years of atrocities, so I'm gonna go with she's definitely up there. I think this was the way in. I really don't. Fuck! I really don't want to miss anything down here because of these. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Ow. Bastards. Glad they were able to add cool bonus stuff like this in the end game, even though Disc 2 had to be a mess. Man, development on this game seems like it was a disaster. Like, scope, it's just impossible. They needed like 4 discs and like twice the team and 3 times the amount of time. There's no way this was ever gonna be. Yeah. It would have needed like a ridiculous budget. I'm just glad that they, honestly, I'm glad that they shoved everything into this game though, because if it had just ended and not explained all this shit, it would have been much worse, I think. And we would have like not had, I don't know, so much has happened in Disc 2 so far, I can't imagine what it would have been like if, god damn it, if they hadn't shoved all of this in here. The story needs it. I don't know, it's just a lot. There was an interview with Takahashi about the development of this game you should read after you're done. Yeah, when I'm done with this game, I'm going to read that like perfect whatever the fuck thing, and I'm gonna check out a lot of that stuff. So if you guys have wait till we beat it, because I don't know how long, I don't know how much more game I have, and don't tell me, but when we do beat this game, I'm gonna ask you guys to send me all the like extra shit that you want to send me, and I'll check it all out. Okay, we looped. I don't know if I might go back down if I get rich, and we'll buy a bunch of stat ups to put in our characters. So the lighthouse is super important. Well, okay, so what we need to do next is bring as many characters as we can to Satan's house.
Subbing again for the non-stop infinite Xeno stream.
Vigor! I love you, RJ. I miss you very much. I hope you're having a good day. Ooh, that's a dot on my map now. I don't think that was a dot before. Thank you for resubbing for 20 fucking months. And for supporting me from like day 1. Thank you. I miss you. Glad you found the lighthouse on your own and took Emmy? Oh, Emeralda. Oh, I see. I was like, who the fuck is Emmy? Ellie's gone. Yeah, I see now. Wait. Did I bring... Whatever. I know I brought Satan. No, let's bring someone else, because I think I brought Bart before. I brought Bart and Satan. They didn't react to it. So let's grab one more person. I'm getting attacked. Karkalla lost may need to be renamed Karkalla. We could do that. Oh my god, look at you! She's so big! Everyone defend. I'm looking at my new daughter. You're beautiful, honey. Whoa! No, I want to do the... Ugh, her turn look. So cute. Fuck. Alright. This is awesome. I'm so happy for her. Our daughter's all grown up. God damn it. What a good... Alright, get me in the ship. We're gonna bring her, and we're gonna bring... Maybe Maria? We never use her. We'll bring the girls. I have so many daughters in this game. It's great. Usually I just have a bunch of sons. Emerald has some cool moves. I'm so excited. So many characters have had like huge upgrade moments that have been really overwhelming, like with Choo-Choo getting big. God. 20 months is almost a year. Yep. Almost a year. Alright, I don't know what she's wearing. Probably trash. I have some good stuff for her to wear though. I wish I could take Margie. God, it's so weird to see her big. I'm pretty sure it's something better. Yep, there it was. The executioner gown. Why did I put a D at the end of that? Okay. Watch, it's gonna be for Rico or something. Is it Emerald Junior doll? I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, that's always good. Someone's knocking at our door? No thanks. I need like a no solicitation sign for my own house. Choo-Choo got big when you didn't even know she was going to be playable. That's quite a reveal. Yeah, it was. I love Choo-Choo now. She's been sweet and wonderful and saved us many times. Old Miang is dead. She doesn't need her executioner gown. Fuck Miang. Alright, let's take these two children to Satan's house. And maybe we can eat birdseed together. There's definitely got to be something here because there was a box in his office and he didn't respond to it. So, oh my fucking god, this is too many hours. Wish Emeralda herself had more character development. I'm sure they had planned to put that in here, you know, especially with that section we just did. Yeah. I'm convinced they had way more planned for her. She's 4,000 years old. It's time to get the adulting going. Hello, please land. Thank you. All right. So we're taking Emeralda. I guess I should call her Emmy. That's easier. And Maria. The only problem with this place is that the encounter rate is absolutely bonkers. Sager, we don't have much time left. B, let's explore every nook and cranny of what's left in the world. I have no regrets. Whoa, she's still all like floppy. She's the same voice. That's weird. What the fuck? You can't do that. So she's still literally all nanomachines. Okay. That makes me think that maybe you have new... Oh, I'm so close to getting that. Oh! Oh no, that's her. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah. Maria doesn't have any death blows, which is weird. But I think it's because she uses her gear to fight. Okay, I have to jump over this. Then we go on the bridge, which is somewhere. Nanomachines, the solution and source of all the world's problems. My college was really famous for its nanomachine program. I remember hearing about them a lot. That might be one. I think we were doing that, so hopefully that helps. Still leaves Maria on foot just because it's rare to see her sprite. She's very cute. It bums me out that she can't do any of that stuff, though. She just turned her arm into a sword. I made out of nanomachines? God, I wish. If it meant I could do stuff like her, I would take that deal. Octavia Cam, thank you, 7 Peens. That is a sweet. Yeah. Look at precious ball of cat. She's beautiful. What a good daughter. Where the fuck is this bridge? Why is it so hard for me to find it every time? Did I just go back down? Yes, I hate my life. I think I jumped over the wrong thing. I might have gone backwards. Currently playing fetch with one of my 3 castle service going. Oh! Ooh. Let me just attack everything like this. Is she in timeout from yesterday's incident? No, she's fine. She was a little jerk a lot last night, though. These took a while to die. Biding her time until her next opportunity to jump on the PlayStation? Yeah, that's probably true. Little shit. There it is. How do I keep going the wrong way there? It's because I turn my camera and then it messes me up. I'm just gonna kill everything immediately. It's so much easier. Her little spell animation is cute. Actually, I forgot her spells take forever. I need to start getting up earlier so it's more dry. Because I shower like 40 minutes before stream. And now that my hair is super long because I haven't gotten it cut since March of 2020. It doesn't dry at all. It's driving me crazy. I need to get it cut, but I'm too afraid to go to a place. My hairdresser disappeared, so. Alright, let's eat birdseed and talk to that box. Birdseed. Delicious. Didn't taste very good. Well, stop eating it then, Faye. Okay. Something is carved in small letters in the corner. Celebrating my daughter's birth, may all the dreams, courage, and love of the world be yours. It's someone's daughter, though. How is it not either of these two? And Satan didn't react. So, we need a fan art of Faye eating birdseed. Yeah, me too. I need that. Alright, Emeralda and Maria didn't do anything. I mean, could it be Choo Choo? Choo Choo's a little girl. My daughter. God damn it, I just slid down a cliff. I slid down a cliff again. Oh, hey, Yokto! I'm at work, just popping in for a sec. I see adult Emeralda, also. Sorry, that might be missed. Thank you. No, we just got out of there. Which was both incredible and depressing. Fucking Yang, man. Look, Faye's core personality is only 4. This isn't his fault. That explains why he eats everything like a little kid, too. That was like a thing at the beginning of the game. He just like scarfs down anything. And he really, really enjoys meat. I shouldn't be using magic, I should be hitting things. Choo Choo's a big girl. I'd be really surprised if whatever this is for Choo Choo. Oop. Well, I guess that's fine. Okay, so we go back to the egg. We'll just get 2 new people. my daughter. Somebody's got to be able to open this stupid box. Possibly why he kept losing all his balloons. Oh no! I forgot about the balloons. I lost like 3 balloons. I wish I could go back to the fair. Harvester speedrun next? No! I'm never playing Harvester again, and there is no second one. Nor is there a second disc for Harvester. You should be happy I played 1. Miang is the Dolores Umbridge of video games. Ugh. Well, now that we know the fucking creator of Harry Potter was just basing Umbridge on herself. Explains a lot about why she's such a good villain. Haha! No more quality. No quality time. Billy? It could be for his sister. And Choo Choo, the only other girl I have. Could it have been left here by your mommy? Do you have a mom? Yeah, but she got killed like a million billion years ago. So I guess it could have been their shitty dad. But I can't get her in my party. And Choo Choo was stolen from Shavat. And we don't know what happened to the rest of the Choo Choo race. I'm assuming they have their own island somewhere, I hope. Watching the playthrough gave me the itch to look up if any of these cool Xenogears fan types are still up, and I found a few that have such early to mid-2000s aesthetic. Fuck yeah. The trust of hair care is trust that only certain skin. Look, having red hair means that, like, it's very easy to fuck up my hair with a bad haircut, so I have to be really careful. But clearly, I haven't got my hair cut in like 2 years, so I really need to get it done. Squaresoft fan sites look so cool to me. They still do. How does your hair end up worse? So, it looks really fucking terrible if you like, if you try to like thin it out, it looks fucking awful. Especially like the straight hair that I have. And if you blow dry it or try to straighten it at all the wrong way, it'll get crispy like permanently. Like that piece of hair is now ruined. You have to like pull it out and hope it regrows. I had a girl redo my bangs once and I told her not to use a hair straightener and she said, no, I know how to do it. And then I had frizzy bangs until they grew out. It was really fucking annoying. But yeah, anything you do wrong with, especially, well, mostly whatever my stupid texture of hair is. If you do it wrong, it's so obvious and you have to get it fixed right away. Pisses me off. I didn't mean to do dare friend on this dog. You've gotten a buzz cut for 25 plus years now. Also, that cool undercut thing people do, it looks really weird with red hair. It would suit you for an Ellie cosplay, I guess. I don't know if I'd want to cosplay as Ellie. That'd be really depressing. Her life kind of sucks. Started cutting my own hair during the pandemic. I cut Rain's hair like 2 or 3 times. And then his barbershop finally opened up again. Cozy kitty. If it goes wrong, just stay inside for another 2 years? Well, if it goes wrong, then you guys see me. Maybe Choo Choo will eat the birdseed. Didn't taste very good. Maybe you should stop eating it. Hello? Why aren't you squawking? Hello? There we go. I have to touch all the birds. It's important. Something is carved in small letters. Celebrating my daughter's birth. May all the dreams and courage and love and blah blah years. Nothing happened! Well, that was kind of my last hope, is that it was Billy's sister. I'm gonna open this fucking... Oops, I opened my menu while I was jumping. Finished creating my character in 14. It's like my lunch break. Ah, congratulations! Alright, Billy and Choo Choo done. I guess we just bring Rico here now? Why would Rico have anything to do with it? He doesn't have a daughter. Oh my god, Rico doesn't have like an illegitimate kid, does he? Oh, maybe I should have brought Rico to see that dog. Whatever. I didn't know the dog was there. It's not my fault. On a personal level, I love how almost every character in this game starts with either I hate you, or you're annoying comic relief, and by the end they've effectively earned you're my perfect little child and I will defend you to my last breath. Your initial reaction to Billy had me cracking up so hard because I knew that would leave. Yeah. Wasting bullets, damn it. Alright, Choo Choo. Let's fucking go. Choo Choo attack. I love you, Choo Choo. Yeah, when I first saw Choo Choo, I was afraid they were gonna be like that little weird pink dog and stupid Chrono Cross that I could never get, but they weren't. Thank God. Alright, I guess I'm bringing Rico here, and then if that doesn't work, we give up. I hope it's not a certain combination of characters. Like Satan and somebody. I mean, it is his house. Shit. Whatever. If I failed, I failed. It is what it is. I wish Choo Choo was better as a giant gear thing. If she could heal herself, it'd be perfect. Like, actually heal herself. You never got Poshol? No. I missed, like, most fucking characters in that game. It was right before I played Suikoden, and so... And also, the Rain had told me before I played that game, like, you're not going to be able to get everyone, so don't stress out, just play through it the first time. And so I did that. I didn't stress out at all. I was like, this is fine, I'm just gonna see what I see, and if I miss stuff, it's okay. And then I played Suikoden next, and I was like, I must get every character! If I played them in a different order, I think I would have approached that game differently. Like, if I played it today, I would approach it very, very differently. I would obsessively check everything, and it would make a terrible stream. Well, I guess we're bringing Rico and that's it. Because I failed. Because Billy and Choo Choo didn't do anything. Alright, Rico, I hope you're ready to eat some birdseed. Because it's basically all we're doing. Oh my god, your stuff is so old. I can fix this. Yeah, I want him to keep his memento chain. It's important. Oh, hey, thank you. Midlander here. Trying to play monk? Ah! Interesting. You're saying we should go back to Chrono Cross? If we went back to Chrono Cross, I saw a couple things through Latopus's most recent stream. He's playing it right now. I think he's actually very close to the end, I think, but yeah, I would need it would be a very different type of stream. I think I would need like light guidance to make sure that I get everybody I missed in the last one. Yeah, he has like every character. He's being much more thorough than I was. Because I just assumed that if I couldn't get someone, then I couldn't get them. But maybe. I think it would be really cool. I know a lot more about the Chrono lore than I did at the time because I've done a lot of research into it. Man, Rico literally has nothing. God, I love my big daughter. You do. Oh wait, no, you have stuff you gotta learn too. He has 2 more. That's it. And then he's done. God, he doesn't even have that. So sad. I'm sorry I didn't use you, Rico. I know you're a good character, but I didn't want to play with Blanco. Finally, your voice makes a little bit of sense. I guess it does. Oh my god, I learned it! Yes, we have to try that on something. What is it? What was I doing? Was it X triangle X? What? Square X? Shit, I wasn't doing that at all. Oops. Okay, well, we'll try that now. Where am I? God damn it. If attacks could freeze me in place instead of letting me run off of cliffs when I can't jump, that'd be super cool for me! So this is a combo. Possibly. God damn it. Ow, ow. That's why people hate Babel Tower so much? Oh, because it interrupts your fucking jump? Yeah. So, square, X. New move! Holy shit! It's like an electric kick! Alright, cool. Alright, dummy, your turn. He learned a spell. I'm curious what that is, but... my nose is bothering me. Steel Mantle. He's gonna be catching up on a lot of spells, I think. Attacks messing up jumps were a bigger problem for me than in the early Weltall section. Oh, interesting. It did it again! In the exact same place! Ugh, why? Rico can't jump? Do you think it's Rico's fault? I'm so fucking mad it happened again! You've fallen so much in Babel Tower. Well, apparently I'm not allowed over this little jump. It's actually a pretty good place. It's got a really high encounter rate and I can do my combos all the way through. See, this game is bad? No! It's not bad. No more spells. Alright, let me check what spells he has next fight. Hello, I would like to jump over this cliff and not be attacked. Is that okay? Thank you. 2 in a fucking row. Sometimes I can predict it because I hear the PlayStation, it does a little zzz, like half a second before. But I can't predict that for like not getting my not having to eat my jump because it usually happens while my jump is already coming out. Maybe this. I have one more thing. One more for Faye to learn. I want him to learn it so bad. Original hardware? Yeah. Everything I play is on original hardware. I mean, I guess unless it's a PC game and then, I don't know, playing on a computer. Good enough. Got to the point where I would actively listen for the PlayStation load noise when doing serious platforming. That's the way, man. Alright, eat your bird seed. Mmm. Didn't taste very good. Gobble gobble. Alright. Wow, something's carved in small letters in the corner. Oh, celebrate my daughter's birth. Beep bop boop. Hope it's good. Nope. And nothing happens. I'm cursed. Who the fuck? I have no idea who I was whispering, but it literally wasn't anyone. So. Alright, let's keep going to other places. I can't, like, take Satan's daughter. I don't think. That would be surprising. This has to be some type of Easter egg that I just don't know about. Goodbye, Satan's house? Yeah, goodbye to Satan's house. I'm fairly sure that's the one she's missing. Shame you can't bring some people there. Looks warmer than the Shavat chunk. I know. It does look warmer than the Shavat chunk. Let's go save the world. Wait, let's feed Rico birdseed first. Shut up. It's important. Look at what I got by snooping around. Going to that weird lighthouse that's been there the whole fucking game got me big, Emeralda. That was good and important. Who knows? This could have made Choo Choo get cooler or bigger or something. Wait, what? Do you have actual magic? Oh, right. I need to start, like, seriously trying to pay attention to what level raises this level. Because it's like a weird dark move. Probably the Shavat chunk has better defenses against Sarah's attacks. I mean, nobody ever destroyed Satan's house, so clearly it's got some good defenses. Let's try one more time to see if we can go in here. Now that we're on foot. Or not. Or Rico gets bigger. God, that'd be cool too. Yeah, you never know. I'm surprised her voice didn't change. I thought it would change. I think that's gonna be it. That makes the most sense for the final one. Yeah, I wish I could bring just random people. Or at least that it would trigger something. Nope, I can't go in there. Alright. Well, that's a shit ton of stuff we've done so far. Oops. I'll keep this team. They need to learn a lot. Want to hear Emeralda with Rico's voice? What? No! Man, I still think that island with the banana monkey might be a thing, but I don't know how or where. And I don't want to, like, go on every place and just have a banana on me. I tried to go in there. I couldn't go in. We can't go into there. Hold on, I'm trying to get lower. The ship moves like the boat that it is. It doesn't look like I can get in there. I'm stuck? Okay. There's a forest. There could be monkeys in here. Let's see if we get killed. Any monkeys? I have bananas. Don't know why I think you're a thing, but seems worth a shot. Choco Paradise? Maybe. Are these the monkeys? Hello. I'm sorry. Maybe I should throw a banana at it. It doesn't look like a monkey to me, though. Became like a pile of berries. She's built like a steakhouse but handles like a bistro. The fuck did you just say? Oh, biz fruit. Okay, so that's how I get that. I really want to throw a banana at a monkey. I think I was tricked. I don't think this is the thing. What the fuck is this? I should... Oh, Anima Relic 2. Why can I go back to these? Okay. Relic 2. I don't know if I want to go in there, but I do want to save while we have the chance. Oh my god, she's so cute. Look at that fucking cat. She's like a little dream. Is your time up yet? No, you've got 5 more cat minutes. Lucky bastards. Mathematic Boogaloo. I don't think I want to go into those. I understand that I can go back into them, but they were on this disc in the first place, so I don't think they're anything unique. At least I hope they aren't. Is that a hole? Can I go in this hole? No. I can't go into it. There's like a weird, tiny thing surrounding it. Invisible wall. I wonder if getting it, doing the combo specifically makes it increase more. Oh, I see what your magic is. Spirit. Wait, what? Wait. Am I learning combos for you? Spirit shots? Do it. Okay, that was cool, but it really didn't do that much. Neo tears. Damn it! Oh, floofy pets! I would love to do floofy pets. I hope she wants them. Oh, these are the things that were killing me before. I remember these. Make lyrics. Why do you always ask me to make lyrics? I'm not gonna make lyrics. It's weird. Damn it, you missed everything. I'm too strong for you now. Nuclear explosion. Do we find the island the captain of the Thames is talking about? Be careful asking questions like that. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Technically, that could be the weird lighthouse thing I went to.
Do you want some pets? Absolutely.
She's so silly. Go. Fluffy baby pets for you. Big stretch. Yes. Big stretch. And that's perfect timing on me now, Cam. Say goodbye. Okay. Wait, what? Oh no, that's my ship. Oh my god, I thought that yellow dot was showing that it was something, and I was just stupid. Can't go in there. You know, I'm pretty sure we can't go back to the tower. I guess I should look at it. It's a lighthouse, we just did that. Why can't I land here? That's interesting. Why can't I land there? Well, I guess I'm not allowed here. Okay. I couldn't go into those. Can land here. What am I doing? There's nothing there. I got worried for a second that I couldn't land on random islands. Okay, here's the giant fucking crater. I wonder if I can go to it. Can't go into it. Ooh. Oh, hey, Joker God. Yes, the adventure does Ooh. Continue. Help? Water Seraph. Okay, so there are different elements for all of them. Would you say Xenogears is better Star Trek game than Star Ocean 2? Star Ocean 2 was not a very good game for me personally. Oh my god. It had good things about it, but it felt, I don't know, I didn't like it as much as I think a lot of other people did. I should make these with fire. Let's just see what you have in here. So you can do that on there. Okay, that's interesting. Hey, Jonathan King. You ever buy headphones and then they're like too tight for your fucking head? Trying to like flex it out. Like the shape is fine, but they bend in. Like right in the worst spot. It's bothering me. Star Ocean 2 was stupid in the end. Never actually killed the last boss. Supposedly it's nearly impossible that one specific item or character. Haha. Yeah. I don't know. Ooh, angel armor. I had a really hard time beating that game. It took hours and hours and hours of grinding, and I think a lot of that type of stuff in that game kind of ruined it for me. Even though the characters were great and the fighting was interesting and some of the story stuff they did was also very cool, I was just disappointed by the amount of useless stuff that was added. I don't know, that's how it felt to me. Am I grinding? No, I'm exploring. So just finding something to put on this about the size of your head when you're sleeping or whatever. Yeah, I'll have to do something like that. I think you'd have had a different experience with Star Ocean 2 if you got different characters. That's true. I got like half the characters, so it's very possible that there's another set that I would like. But I really liked my Robo Girl. Wasn't that game? Yeah, that was Baby Bunny Risotto, which was honestly just offensive. Killing little dudes don't feel like anything anymore. Start thinking of them as ants. I mean, it's not my fault I keep getting attacked by ants. There's in here somewhere. I'm kind of pissed I can't go to the orphanage. I was really hoping there would be stuff there, but I know one of the, at least one or two of the orphans are at the new weird ice base. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna check the corners of the map now, because I don't need to get tricked like Final Fantasy IX tried to trick me. Actually, I think Breath of Fire 2 did that as well. Looking for secret stuff that's not on the map. Oh, there's a lot of cops on my road today. I don't see anything weird, so we're good. No Choco Paradise? I know, I'm bummed there's no Choco Paradise. I mean, there could be, I just didn't find it. So that's Animal Relic 1. There's Animal Relic 2. I don't want to go back to those. We went to the mountain path, we brought everybody. There was a weird box and birdseed and a note. We couldn't get anyone to react with that. We found the dog in Nortoon and gave it dog food. That was cool. We went to Tara's place and we got clothes. We went to the lighthouse and did a million things. And those were basically the only locations I was able to go to. I swear I just saw Babel Towers somewhere earlier, but now I can't seem to find it again. I was gonna see if I can ram my face into it. I thought it was in this part of the ocean, but I might be mistaken. I guess it could have completely exploded by now. Well, there's the thing we're supposed to be fighting. How did I miss that? Does that mean I didn't go to any of these? Okay, I don't want to fly too close to it. I don't want it to attack us. Ugh. Alright. Kinda looks like a chicken. It does, I mean, I think there's like a cannon on the front, but it also looks like a beak. Doesn't look suspicious at all. I know what it is. That's where we need to go last. Alright, we're back. Well, we found a bunch of cool secret things, kind of. I have, like, no money, though. Where are my birds? Where's that bitch who sold me birds and then ran away? You. I'm not giving you your money back. They ran away after I sold them to you. I hate you! I eat so much bird seed! They should love me. I want my birds. I don't know where I am. Oh, the hole! I never went into this hole. Hold on. We meant to do this. It's a good thing my autopiloting sometimes leads us to the right way. Who's that? Hello? I'm a celebrated gear weapons specialist, but lately there's been no interesting work. There are no men with enough guts to ask me to forge them a weapon to fight Deus. If you bring me a nifty sword, I can forge it into something truly amazing for you anytime, but I won't work for anyone rude enough to ask me to check a weapon while it's still equipped to their gear. Alright, we've got to go get Satan, I guess. Well, that was weird. Anyone else down here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I heard a bird. Deus shakes an angry fist at the Yggdrasil. Yeah. I wonder if I'm supposed to go catch those birds. I feel like it's some type of secret. Can we go into this? No. Wait, have we been in here? Just when I thought Prince Bartholomew would return and bring peace to the land of Ave, just goes to show you never know what might happen in this world. Wait, I remember talking to you. Where does this go? Yeah, and then the kids. And then we apologized and everything's fine. And they don't hate me anymore, which is good. I wonder if I bring Choo Choo to talk to that other Choo Choo. I hear the birds when I come in here. Watching the street while drinking coffee. Covered patios, the rain comes down, it's very chill. That sounds really nice. Well, the birds definitely aren't here because there's a million cats. The birds say no. Every time you come in here, it does a bird chirp automatically. I really like this song. Though truth be told, it sounds very Chrono Crossy to me. Okay, we already did all this. I'm not going down these places again. Man, I wonder what would have happened with that cutscene in the lighthouse if I didn't have Emeralda. I feel like it would have played it anyway, but I don't know. She should be wearing more clothes. As someone who played Xenogears first, the music in Chrono Cross sounds very Xenogears-y to me. How could that have happened? Left arm, right arm, laugh, surprise. That's another link. Oh, here we go. Oh, I can't change characters here. I'll rest though. What are the games that have added to the next poll? I haven't made a list, have I? There have been so many notes for this game. I believe I can probably remember them, but I want to double check. Deus Ex, Metal Gear Solid 2, Myst, and Halo. Oh, someone already did it. You guys are smarter than faster. Is that where Deus comes from? Haha, sure. I don't know, but I'll say sure. Alright. I am going to take a quick break. And then I'm going to fly us directly into that horrible metal monster that is Deus. And I think we're gonna beat the game because I don't think there's anything else for us to find. I checked out the whole overworld. We went into everywhere we can. I know that if we have problems, we can grind at that gear place. And no, that's not the current pole. That's the next pole. We can grind at the gear place, and we can hopefully make money that way, and then we could go under the lighthouse and buy like power-up buffs from stupid Big Joe. So, thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna go grab some leftovers to eat. I highly recommend you get up and stretch your bodies and refresh your drinks and get a snack and stuff too. And then we're gonna maybe beat the game? Maybe? Or there's more game down there, and then it's like, haha, open the PlayStation, pop out the second secret disc inside of disc 2, and it's disc 3. Surprise! Also 5,000 cutscenes. Be right back. hello. I almost said welcome back. Welcome back to me. It was like 65 in our house. I was wondering why I was so cold, and I kept thinking, well, I'm always cold. No, so we turned the heat on for the first time since we bought the house, so here's to hoping we don't explode. It is freezing today. Hey, cool, hey. Hello, Adrian SOS, thank you very much for following. Welcome, welcome. I know the house smells a little funky. All right, we need to pick our final team, which I think is going to be Faye, Satan, and Emeralda. As much as I love Billy. How the fuck do I get out of here? Did I guess right? Huh? I think I smell treasure over here. I did not guess right. Oops. Let's go. We're gonna beat the game. Did I just fall into the hole again? Oh, right. I need to get Satan and then take his sword off and bring it to the sky and hopefully get a stronger sword. We have to do that too. And then we're gonna go into the big, scary silver place and fight the big metal chicken. Not sticking around because I want to play this myself someday, but I laugh every time I see Depressed Space Losers Club. Thank you, Baxter. Absolutely, you should play this yourself. So I hope you have a good day. One of these is the exit, goddammit. Click because of the title. Thanks. Oh. It's funny. I called it like something worse for our first like week of playing this, and then I was like, oh, I get it. We're all just a bunch of rejects. That's my room. Wait, and then this is the guy again. Or is this out? This is out. There we go. That's who we are. It's not wrong. Everybody is like, well, now they are. A bunch of orphans who like feel isolated or rejected in some way. It's incredible. It's basically a better Breakfast Club. Hopefully with a better ending. We'll see. If we beat this game and they play that fucking Don't You Forget About Me song. Ellie wasn't rejected, her parents loved her. Her parents loved her with stipulations. Her society rejected her. Because she was probably, is probably half land dweller, but obviously that doesn't matter. And she was constantly harassed and nobody respected her. Yeah, it was society. Okay, so Satan, Emeralda, or we could do Choo Choo. That's gonna get me killed. So I have to take Satan's sword. I don't know which sword. I think it's the gear sword. Let's just take every sword away from him. He doesn't need them. Give me that. Wait, what? Whatever. And then Kishin is the best one. Here, have that, because that might be good too. Breakfast Club definitely needed a planet-killing weapon god machine. I agree! I agree. Everything is made better with, giant space robots. To be fair, her society was awfully stuck up. It's a good thing we murdered them all. I did kind of do that, yeah. I have to go back down into that place and then... I know we don't have much time left, Sigurd. I'm sorry. I'm like 2 steps away from going. Hey, Faye. Yes, I did the thing. I did the thing. I got the girl. It's all very good. I went to a lot of places. There's a box in Satan's house that I couldn't figure out, but it's fine. I did a bunch of things. Fall into the hole behind here. Talk to guy. Oh, it was incredible. Is it bad that I could not put 2 and 2 together when they were clear about calling their system the Soylent system? I mean, if you aren't familiar with what Soylent is... Huh? Oh, jeez. Gear weapon specialist. Lately there's been no interesting work. Hello, I have a sword for you. If you bring me a nifty sword, I can forge it into something truly amazing for you. But it won't work for anyone who's rude enough... Okay. Oh, the Kishin! You sure have a novel sword. Looks interesting. Let me take a peek. Make it better. I don't think you're supposed to use a drill on a sword. This came out great! It was like turning plowshares into a sword. I don't know what that means. Use this sword and make Deus and his legions pay. Kishin's sword was enhanced. Received Kijin's sword. Of course. Just add some fucking little dots. Alright. Yeah, you're coming. I took off your normal sword too, which I didn't have to do. Using a drill and a gear sword seems reasonable. No fucking way. Yeah, the power of Doc 10. Muddy that shit up. God, what a stupid... That's too deep, I think. Very deep cut. Shock Pikachu moment for sure. Hey, we have that emote. It's just a bunny. Leave? Hello? Plowshares into swords. I've never heard that either. There it is. Thank you, Megas. Oh. Actually, maybe we should teach Meralda a couple more things. I know. We'll probably learn it while we're in there. It'll be fine. Man, I wish Ellie didn't have my fucking... Oh, they heal through fire. Well, that's unfortunate. I was gonna say... I wish Ellie didn't have my, learning death blows faster, my other one. But she has it, and I can't use her. Water them? Or is it all elements? I did! Emeralda's a big girl now. Fuck. Wait, what? That means that if you do damage that exceeds their health and then heal them, they're already dead. It doesn't calculate at the end, it calculates as you go. That's interesting. I would not have expected the game to do that. As well. Chevy Valdez? Welcome, thank you for following. Mogbird! Hey, Mogbird. When we make it to the end of the game, are we gonna get to have a big powwow and discuss? Oh, yes. So every time I beat a game, first I talk about how I felt about it and all that stuff, and then we call it opening the floodgates, and then you guys tell me everything that I missed. And all the fun facts you've been holding in the whole time. What makes you sure there's an end game? You know, that's a good point. I can't believe I missed everything. Maybe the game never ends. Hmm? I don't know. You missed all the Stardust? Joke's on you! That's called the Stardust skip? Golden Hood. And I did it on purpose. It's a speed... I bet somebody believed me for like half a second. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's a disc 3. All I have to do is like spin disc 2 like 50 times and then the third disc will pop out. I know that's it's something like that. Golden Hood, huh? Oh, why are you wearing a feather cap? God damn it. Golden Hood. Yeah, I'll take it. Octavia. Such a great game, but I can't remember if I completed it. You got my name correct. Chevy is fine. Okay, cool. I feel like if I had played this as a kid, I absolutely would have never beaten it. As HP go down, attack go up. Kind of want to put that on Satan. I don't use that stuff very much though. I think I'm gonna give him... As HP go down, attack go up. As silly as it sounds. 8, 8, 8, 8. Oh my god, so many 8s. Hello, every 8. Welcome. Thank you for following. Beat Space Station Silicon Valley as a kid. Anything is possible. I don't know what that is. Disc 3 is just inset, and Disc 2. That's what I said! Like, it's one of those mini ones that you pop out. You know what game I came back to, loved, and hated as a kid because I wasn't as intuitive was Echo the Dolphin. Isn't Echo the Dolphin like that fucking bonkers ones that's got like Frog Fraction style ridiculousness in it? I don't know if I want you to have this, but I want you to never take any damage. I wonder if I'm supposed to give this to you. Hold on, let's try that first. For now, he's getting this, because I really want to learn that final death blow on him. We're so close. You're awfully close, too. Alright, I gotta get in the ship and sleep. And then we can go. Beat Emerald Weapon in 7 as a kid, so nothing is impossible. Wow. I did not do that. We played 7 a couple months ago. I never played it, and I was like... Ah. I also never found, like, Ruby Weapon. And I didn't do the Chocobo stuff. I guess that's the problem there, but... That was, like, the one thing in that game I didn't do, was Chocobo stuff, and it blocked me on a bunch of things that I would never have expected. I should have known, though, because I played 9 first. Beat Emerald and never Ruby. I've beaten them in Final Fantasy XIV. Does that count? No. I'm so excited to play tonight. Get ready for the decisive battle. That's cool. Get ready. You're a microchip that inhabits animals to save a space station? What? That sounds... Oh, impossible. Am I gonna play Xenoblade? I really liked this one, so it's possible we'll play some other Xeno games. Who knows? I don't own them yet, but you could. I'm pissed. This soundtrack is not on Apple Music or whatever the fuck, iTunes. So I want to listen to it, but I can't. Also, I burned my finger when I was getting food. It's not so bad, but it's definitely not good. Okay, now we save, and then we fly directly into the big silver thing. And then we win the game. Haha. Aren't they rare? I mean, I got a copy of this, didn't I? Oh my fucking god. Alright, this is officially our longest streamed game ever. I don't have Spotify. Okay. This is officially beat Suikoden 3. Shit, I'm nervous. I remember playing the Xenosaga games, hoping they'd be as good as Xenogears, and they were not, in my opinion. Oops, I landed. Get back in there. I mean, how could there possibly be a game like this? Alright, it's that big blob. Oh god, now I'm getting fucking nervous. Everything is fine. I'm not being attacked. This is a video game. I am safe. Yeah, it's called The First and the Last. Okay. I'm gonna write that on my notes. I hope that isn't a reference to us being the first and last humans and we're going to die now. Watch out for death gaze. I already flew around all the corners. There's no way there's one here. I think I can fly into it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Did I just leave? Shh, shut up, shut up, shut up. It's fine. It's fine. We went this way on purpose. Why is it letting me in? The mapping of the inside of Deus is now complete. Huh? Okay, let's go, everyone. Oh, I am worried about the encounter rate. Okay, it's these things. They all seem to be elemental. This looks like the water ones. God, Satine is faster than Emeralda? That's ridiculous. And I have to be careful about how much garbage I have. Let's try fire. I don't know if I can do these. This team comp is the one I always used as a kid when I was doing serious business. Well, ditto, my friend. Alright, hell yeah, fireworks. This is totally the serious business team. Oh, right, I didn't check what this angel armor is. I wish it was music instead of weird sound effects. Okay, so it's just defense against angels. Whoa, why do I have the 90 on you? I don't want that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Duh. It's because I gave you Z charger. Okay. That should be... Blah, blah, blah. You're gonna be using magic anyway. Alright. I think I'm close to the end. I think I am. I mean, I can't imagine we go in here and then there's more, but there were a lot of places where I thought, well, there can't be more. Okay, we're going to the right first. Oh, God. Wait, map, right? Wait, I gotta go back to the beginning so I can see what our orientation is. The game just ended in Solaris and everything since has been a massive hallucination. Great. I think this is an air one. So let's try Earth. I've only seen 2 of them on the overworld, so I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure this one with the big halo thing, yeah, is air. Spent too long right now trying to write the hook for Spoil City set to Guns N' Roses Paradise. What? Alright, so this is the entrance. How is that possible? What? Uh-oh. Oh, what are these? These aren't angels. Eagle Gunner. Beam attacks. Nice try, dumbass. Can I magic you? Attack takes too long. It works though, so like, whatever. What if this game is what's going on in Big Joe's head after his accident and in a coma and just putting it out there? Okay, so. What the fuck? Was that a big laser? Alright. This is where we came from. I don't understand why there are light-colored sections. Ah, hey! I don't deserve this. It looks like the Renmazuo. It's interesting. It's got a cape, so I don't think wind will hurt it. But I don't actually know. Eat. Eden. Really? Interesting. This map looks like those plastic things on soda cans you have to cut with scissors so the fish don't choke. Oh, yeah. They do. Or it does, I guess. Alright, let's see where one of these goes. Is it just a dead end? It's an attack. We're being attacked. I don't know why I expect it to ever not be an attack. Thank you. It is a nice sword. It's new. Well, it's upgraded. Defense stone. How dare you? Hey! Hey! You can't do that. That's my thing. Bastard. Dude, giving her the it costs double but it does double thing is working out really well. Especially because I have tons of items to get back EP and not so many items to get back like what do I do with fuel? Nothing. I mean I can charge, I guess. Fuel leak? No! That's actually bad. How dare you? Jerk. Xenogears is a saint elsewhere in video games? I don't know what that is either. Dream team? It's my dream team. I mean, I wish Ellie were here, but Ellie is a little busy. Okay, so there's a square. Oh my god. I hope that isn't an underground. I usually want to go to the places with the little markings and stuff. But we'll check the whole thing out. This place is not as bad as the lighthouse so far, which makes me think that maybe we were meant to grind there, but I don't know. Weltel looking a little wing Gundam. Weltel has become very strong. Basically powered up by many things. Can we spoil old TV shows? Sure. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't want to ruin it for somebody else. I need to stop looking at this. I wish the minimap were in the corner instead of north, south, east, west. These are water, so I do fire. Or I attack this one. Either way. The friends weren't really friends. Joke's on you, I watched that show 2 years ago. You can't spoil me on it anymore. Do you think this is the big finale? I don't know. They really want me to have angel armor. I'm gonna spoil this by reading out loud. So if you don't want to hear the spoilers for St. Elsewhere, don't listen. It was a medical show in the late 80s, early 90s that had Denzel Washington as a cast member, and it ended by realizing it was an imagination of an autistic kid who was holding a snow globe of the hospital? What the fuck? That's a strange decision. It was all just a big circle. Apparently also as part of a TV show's cinematic universe. That sounds very stupid. I think I'd be really disappointed if that were to happen to my show. You know, if that was like my favorite show, I'd be like, man, well, everything's ruined. How are you enjoying Deus' hallways? It's fine. They're fine hallways, and I'm getting through them totally fine, normally. There are a few shows like that in the 80s. Sedan looked like he did a little jump off screen. Did you see that? I mean, anything is better than the dinosaurs ending. That one was depressing. And I was of the age that my brother watched that show when we were kids. I can't jump because I'm being attacked. Okay, so the encounter rate here is terrible. Unfortunately. Okay. I didn't touch you, buddy. He lasered me and then fell apart. How old are these? Oh my god, Roseanne was a miserable ending too. I saw that and cried. I cried so much. I remember watching that back in college. Gun has pretty heavy recoil. Yeah, it's gotta be it. Maybe they're just shoddy workmanship, just old. I mean, it's possible that Deus is running out of parts to throw at me, which would be very interesting. But they did mention something like that. Rosé was brought back and then they canceled it. Yeah, that's fine. Magic space? You can't do that. Stop that. Fuel leak. Did you just fuel leak yourself? Hey! Fuck you. My fuel. Bastard. This mech is a magical girl. I already have a magical girl. Well, I had a magical girl mech. Oh my god, Scrubs was such a good fucking show. I loved that show. I remember when it first came out as a freshman in high school. I remember watching the first episode on the internet. Slade 517. 517. That's my birthday. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. I'm hurt. Well, yeah, the actual Roseanne is a horrible goblin of a human, so that's fine. Ugh. I still got hit because of that. Ah, counter. Bullshit. Ooh. I don't know which element these are. Sword Seraph. Wow. Interesting. I haven't seen these yet. I wonder if I can do magic to you. I missed. Let's just try one. Oh, hey, Justinian. Oh, no, of course not. The crazy thing about St. Elsewhere is that all the other shows that are technically in the same universe via crossover appearances. I didn't read that right. Well, I hardly have to hit you at all. The head designer for MTG used to write for Roseanne. I mean, we all have different weird jobs at some points in our life, right? I got hit. That fucking thing hit me again. Did you see that? Is Emeralda's gear a magical girl or is it a grappler? Oh my god, it's totally a grappler ship. Okay, maybe there's something over here. I'm looking for like oh. Oh! Well, I guess I can heal. It's never safe. Over fun fact. I should have done it outside of combat. I don't know why I chose to do it and then continue to choose to do it. It's because she doesn't really use her fuel. I should have just done a fire attack instead. Hey, Medium Paladin. Love Crescents and what she does in the 1v1. Oh, I haven't tried her in there yet. I did just get that place unlocked though. I only tried the new Xenogears because I didn't want to spend too much. Why did I do that with her? I didn't want to spend too much time when I wanted to check out the rest of the world. So I have stuff that. Reduces the damage on those. Oh, hey, Woodman! Wow. Okay, well, it's a good thing I healed. Though we are currently going through a door and I can't do anything. Let's just fix that. I mean, worst case scenario, I could put the Z charger on other people. Great. Oh good, it was at the bottom. This is terrifying. Where the fuck are we? I can't press any buttons. Do I need to jump? Okay. Oh my god! Okay, alright, okay, alright, okay. I don't want this. This is not fun for me. Fuck. Shit. Okay, I can't tell if I'm actually doing this right. What the fuck is this? Okay, we missed everything else in the other place. Oh no. Oh god, it's the cricket cave. Wait, what? Do I want to go down? Where does that go? Faye, over there. Looks like we go down from there. So I need to get there. To the big red thing. Well, none of that looks oh my god, I think some of these are gonna turn. That's what the circles are, maybe? Okay, alright. Can't we just jump, guys? Alright, this has to be the end. White is top floor, blue is bottom floor. Where does that go? Of course. What the fuck is that? A centaur angel? Power seraph. Kill it. 90. Uh-oh. When I played this as a kid, I never knew there was a map. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That's pain. Instead of hitting me with your lance, you kicked me with your little feet? Okay, sure. I don't care. It took you a very long time. Health! I don't have anything to hit you with him. Yeah. That's a fun one. Ow. This sucks. Fighting God with Megazords? Yeah, I guess so. Your stuff works. Good girl! Alright. I feel like I should have done more with evasion. Ugh. Yeah, that works. The only way this would be better is random battles that go on long enough to make you forget what you were trying to do. Well, now look what's happening. Great! Fantastic. Why was that one thing so strong? We're in trouble. Unless I get like... Alright, that is a lot of experience. Oh, Angel Armor S. Maybe I should use that. Alright, anyway, I know where I was going. It was to check the end of this. It's nothing. Just let me go through those. That's weird. Your element is air? Question mark? What the hell is happening? That's a typo. Yeah. Ooh. Actually, this might not be the first time Shadow Centaur did this. Damn it! Yeah, I might have done that before. Honestly, it's hard to tell. Of course, this one's Earth. Alright. It's fine. I know for next time. That's gonna pop me back out into the room, though. So shouldn't I check what's down there? Sorry, I keep opening the map so much. It's, I'm getting attacked. Because there's no music, I can hear the PlayStation better. Alright, so my triangle for Xenogears doesn't do much, but my square does. Ow. Fuck you, stop using my fuel. I hope there's a Jimmy guy, or a heal, one of my repair friends down here. I would even take shitty Big Joe at this point. Though I guess I could move my charge thing around. Silent Hill, I think the hell out of that button. It's just kind of reassuring. It is reassuring. Also, fuck Silent Hill. I'm terrified. I played the first one and I hated it. I hated it so much. It made me cry. It was so scary. If I don't move the camera, I get attacked less. Huh? How did I... Ooh. Oh, but that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Okay. Are we in God's body or something? Yeah, sure. Gear restoration system engaged. Thank you. I don't know why you're here, but I appreciate you. Okay, so top right corner is a Healy friend. Borg? Oh my god, this is Borgy. What's that lone bot doing in God's body? Look, don't judge him. I love him so much. He showed up in so many, well, there's tons of them, and they've showed up in so many places and been great. This was not here before. What? Am I in a different... No, that's what... Being attacked. He's looking for the Kislev battle arena. Alright, so this is Earth. Best friend found. I love those gears. Thankfully you didn't kill him like the mechanic. Shut up! Let me, come on. It's not my fault. I didn't want to kill the mechanic. Why? I didn't deserve to get punched. Hey, Biff! Not my favorite, but they did a pretty cool job with this dungeon. Yeah, I guess it's fine. I'm making a lot of money, too. So worst case scenario, we could somehow try to leave and, actually, I don't think we can leave. And go buy what we need from the bigman. Maybe those BFF gears have max defense but no offense, so all they can do is get to a dungeon and act as your healer. That's cute. I like that a lot. That's a great idea. Damn it. Guess it's my fault. I have tons of items. It'll be okay. No, not the arm! Ugh. Ow. Go punch someone else. Oh no! Ow. Bastard. Well, you're out of VP. He's still alive. Man, it was too fucking cold in our house for too long. Now my back is acting up. Whoa, that was a lot of stats. I think I Deal with this. That's not the map. Let's go to the end first. I don't know what those are. Maybe the arm can get bigger? I hope not. I definitely don't want the arm to get bigger. I forgot to give you... It's my own fault. 47? What's going on here? This is baloney. It's a lot of angel armor. I could probably sell a bunch of that too. Monkey's favorite. There are no monkeys. It's a lie. This is just a dead end. Thanks, game. Your best friend who let you eat human meat? It's only fair. If he's eaten it before, then we have to too. I want to go to that other one. That one that looks like it's alone. What is that? Why am I not getting a prompt? Oh, it's a little jump. I can't move it again. All right. Well, that's good. We did whatever that is. So that means I can jump on all of these. That's interesting. I have to keep an eye out for blinking lights then. So bad with maps and directions. This place is giving me nightmares. I'm sorry. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I have a really good sense of direction in real life, so we'll see how that translates in this zone specifically. So this one could move too. I think that's what that little cutout piece means. What might this be? Are you going to check it? me... Wait. Oh! Okay. I do want to go down there, though. That's the hole we're trying to get to. It's connected to that one now. What's that way? There's a lot to keep in my head right now. Yeah, the map is moving with it. I want to see what's in here. I'm worried I'm supposed to go in here after. Okay. If I fuck this up at all, it's gonna be pretty hard to come out of. Oh, I did the wrong one. I forgot his square doesn't do anything to it. So it was like non-good when they were eating the human meat. Yeah, he was, but he lived there. He's from there. So I assume he was like, nah, I've eaten enough. I've done my time. If you guys want to eat it, go ahead. I don't think he was manipulating them. I think he was just like, well, you know, they've got to learn the hard way like we all did. Never got what the point of that was. They were hungry. And they didn't bring snacks like Satan did. So, that's what you get. Always bring a snack on your adventure. No! It's just a prank, Faye, relax. No! Oh my god, are you gonna hit the tip? Okay, good. Haha. You suck. What? Oh, she was off screen. I thought she was gone. Oh, I should try to do that hyper thing. I have to have like my... Oops. My health needs to be low, and I need to get as many attack levels as I can, and then it's that multiplied by how low my health is by the percentage equals something about hyper. We should see if we can do that while we're here. Maybe I shouldn't fuck around though. Man, I forgot about that. All the Emeralda stuff that happened in that lighthouse distracted me from it. It's a dead end. You never know. Wait. What? That was weird. It kicked me out of the map. I thought I was getting attacked. But I wasn't. That was strange. What are you? You look like a big bomb. What? I see you just meowed at me in her sleep. Ether armor +3. Hold on. Is that better than... That is what I have. Did like a weird counter. I think it healed off of me. Wait, what? Oh. Huh? How did I go back here? I wanted to go... This is where I came in. Fuck. At least I thought this is where I came in. Oh no, it's happening. It's happening! I'm losing where we are. Fuck. I could draw. I could technically draw little versions of it, but... How are you alive after that? Are you kidding? I wish I had escape ropes in this game. I don't know why, but I'm afraid if I talk, they'll hear me and they'll come get us. I'm bummed that we can't kill them fast enough for them to not be able to do that. Oops. Oh. These are gears. They would need at least a heavy steel cable, escape cable, not a rope. Alright, alright. That's true. Having this shit happen while we're in our gear stresses me out so bad. I feel surprisingly more vulnerable in my gear because I know I'm reliant on fuel than I do as anybody else. Then again, if I put the thing that gives us 500 fuel every time we charge... No, because then they could do the attack that does 9,000 now. I don't think that would work. Could I put on that angel armor? Yes. Do I want to? No. Is that stupid? Probably. to her, I guess. Nice rain sounds outside. Are you getting rain where you are? It was raining like all of yesterday and last night, but it's not really raining here now. It's just kind of windy. I want my yard to grow back. It's been dead for months. Raining really hard here. Going to walk to your therapist today, so it'll be nice. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I am in. I was like, I can't click on anything. Did I just go back to where I fucking went in? We can get through this place. It sucks, but we can get through it. Let's see. They're just a 5-minute walk away. That's nice. This is different. So I came from there. But is this even connected? No, not anymore. Oh no, this is where we go eventually. I think I can get that to move. Possibly. It's raining in Seattle and Eugene. Then by interpolation, it should be raining in Portland. Yeah, you'd think, but it's not. At least not at my house. Maybe in other parts of Portland. Okay, so where am I going? We came from there. Does that like loop around? All right, we'll check it out. I just thought, no! Oh no! Okay, well that's fine. I just healed, I guess. Hello. Horse. Fuck you. Okay, that does nothing. Good. That's not bad. Here in North Portland, it's raining a little. Yeah, I don't live in North Portland. I shouldn't be specific. Haha, who knows where I live? What's the lowest health? I don't think I should delay on this though. I was gonna say I could try to get Xenogears to get ridiculous. Hey Zero Pass, should you play this game? Yes. My health is low. Let's try to build some stuff up. Yeah, that's my address. 123 Fake Street. Portland, Maine. This is stupid. I shouldn't be doing this against this. I mean, but the odds of someone turning hyper are stronger, I think. I don't even know if that's a thing we can all do. We probably can't. I wonder how it activates. Or if I know. Okay, your health is low. Hey, stop getting multiple attacks. Fuck you. Let me get myself killed. Oh, does it not go above 3? I guess it doesn't. Oh! 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 Wait. That could be it. I've got a bunch of foofies. That could be something. Give me my turn. Yeah. Attack level. Oh, it's the same as... Ooh! Well, that works. Okay, I get it. I get it. I can try to do that more. I mean, it's kind of dangerous. But I think if I just let it happen, it'll be fine. I do need to heal you, though. What? No, that's not what I... Wait, what? I want this. Wait, where'd it go? There it is. My God, she's done it. Thank you. I guess so. If I have to hear... Oh. When did I get an extra one of these? That's better. Okay, anyway, back to what the fuck we were doing. Right? Yeah. Needs a break damage limit weapon now? Sure. Whatever that means. Wait, what the hell are these? Wait, did you just do fucking nothing? Of course. Oh, these are fire! Okay, we haven't seen these yet. Alright, I need to use water. Of course. Never mind, we're just gonna die to a halo. At least it died. You know, I thought we were going to beat this game today, but no, I don't think it's going to happen. I think this place is too big. That's where we came in from. Okay, so these are fire. Geyser. I'm afraid you'll beat the game. I won't be able to do it. Okay, well you shouldn't have anxiety about it, because there's only spots. And it's gonna be fine, because I'm probably gonna die and then have to redo all of this. Is really starting to I don't know if any of you have repeating back injuries, but my back does this thing when the weather gets really shitty, when I'm too cold, and I can like feel it twitching, and it kind of hurts a little bit because my muscle's trying to spasm like it's not supposed to. It's really bothering me right now. You have? It's not a good thing to understand the pain of, but I think a lot of people who've had back injuries like this, no. I want to go to that one down there because it's not attached to anything. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow and I'm 100% making sure I'm back home tomorrow before stream starts. Used to have that, but I yoga stretch daily. I need to do that more. I'm not supposed to blame myself because that doesn't help, but I could definitely have done some things to try to prevent this. But the real problem is that it was way colder than I thought in my house earlier and I didn't turn the heat up. Add a fuel, haha, great. Pull the ball out, I have a Twitch appointment? Oh no. Well, don't do that either. Just realized that the judge and my cousin Vinny also plays Frankenstein. Yeah. That was the first thing I noticed in that movie. I used to watch The Munsters a lot when I was a kid. And Pet Cemetery. Oh, I haven't seen that. That's actually on the list of spookity movies for this upcoming month. It's another dead end. Why do I keep getting baited? Usually there's items down here I'm getting attacked. Halloween spooky movies. Yes! All month long we only watch scary movies. Well, not scary movies, but Halloween themed movies. These are Earth. Bit early for a movie night preview. I mean, Friday is the first day of Octoberween. So Pet Cemetery 2 gave you nightmares as a kid? It was messed up. Yeah, I've never seen the Pet Cemetery thingies. I remember hearing people talk about them. Yeah, punch her with your big stupid arm. What's on the poll? I'm not gonna tell you. I literally can't plan movie nights until the day of because all the streaming services take shit off randomly all the time. So I can't tell you guys ahead of time because it's very possible it could just disappear. That's happened to me before, so. I was really pissed about it. I planned like on Monday what movies were gonna be on Friday, and then on Friday the movie was just like removed from Netflix with no warning. It wasn't even a new month, and I was like, what the fuck? Because I had a spreadsheet with all the links in there, and I clicked on it. It was like, haha, add it to your notification list for if it comes back. Excuse me? No. God, her levels are... I think her stats are like trying to even out now. We could just watch Phoenix Wright again. No, we're not watching Phoenix Wright again. Okay, I could figure out why I was facing that way. Choose to go this way? Yes. Alright, this should lead out to... I'm getting attacked. Its own little place. You know, this location would be totally fine if there weren't so many attack encounteries. You know what I mean. So yeah, I've got to play it by ear every morning. Make sure everything that I want to have on the poll is still available. So I have to double check all of it. It's a big pain, actually. We did a double feature last year too. I can't remember if it was on Halloween. It might have been on Halloween. We watched Halloween Town and we watched Hocus Pocus, which Halloween Town, has not aged well, but Hocus Pocus sure has. Okay, so I should have popped out on the bottom right-hand side. Yes. Now what's here? Is it gonna be oh! Pilot shield. God, we were up so late that night. Why? Why can't it just go to the bottom like it's supposed to? Prevents That wasn't worth coming down here. What fun would an RPG be without random battles? Very fun is what it would be. Alright, so I've got to go up into that giant section. I was honestly hoping there'd be another Healy robot here. Does anyone else remember an old, like maybe 80s or early 90s PBS Masterpiece Theater short movie that had a talking skeleton? Like he's bowling with skulls or something? That scared the shit out of me as a kid. I still have intrusive thoughts about that movie. I have not, but that does sound scary. Yes? Wait. Also, you remember it? Can we help Cesario Rose with their nightmares? What was it called? I like how Earthbound, etc. do it where you can see the enemies to try to avoid them. I completely agree. You don't know what it's called? But it haunted you? What the fuck? Yeah, you're out of fuel, so I'll fix it in a second. It was fucking scary. I remember the Christmas toy movie where the toys would freeze forever, never move if a human saw them move. Yes! I fucking loved that movie as a kid. We had it taped on a VHS tape. I loved the Christmas toy movie. It's on some streaming services now. Around Christmas time, we should watch it. You've been trying to remember for years. So you all remember it, but you don't remember it. That sucks. That's like those years where I couldn't figure out who Gooey Gus had been. And then finally someone wrote an article on the internet and everyone was like, oh my god, it was Ghost Rider. It was Ghost Rider. It was Ghost Rider's fault. Apparently the creator of that episode just thought it was silly and funny and didn't think anyone would be seriously disturbed by it. But then like every single child was fucking ruined by Gooey Gus. The wrong way. What? Which way am I going, video game? It was live action and CGI. Yeah, Ghost Rider had a bunch of really scary stuff in it. I don't know what you guys are talking about, though, unfortunately, so I can't help with that. The enemy is the pirates? Oh, no worries, Austin. I hope you have a good nap. Getting attacked. Totally missed that arc in Ghost Rider. It was 3 episodes. You can find it online now. Horrifying. I have no fuel now. Oh my god, I have to fight this thing and I have no fuel. Fuck. I messed up. At least I healed. I have another thing that increases my charge, but... Remember when PBS showed British comedies every night? I do not. Well, we're in trouble. I guess I could use a chi attack. It wouldn't be nothing. That's how I first was exposed to Monty Python. My dad taped it off of PBS. I wasn't allowed to watch TV at night. I remember it took my mom a long time to even let me watch Rugrats, because it would go on Nickelodeon at like 6 or something. It would go Tiny Toon Adventures, and then Doug, and then Rugrats. And I would always try to watch Rugrats, and for a while my mom was like, I don't want you watching that show. Angelica's a little asshole. Well, she wouldn't say asshole, obviously, but Angelica's a horrible little girl. I don't want you to end up like her. Then eventually she let me watch it. You love Angelica? Interesting. She's your favorite? No, she is horrible, but like, the lesson of the show is so that it's to show that she's bad and that you're not like her. They don't want kids to end up like her. Salute your shorts and Pete and Pete were like before I was allowed to watch that stuff. I was watching different things at the time. My fuel! I saw a couple episodes of Ren and Stimpy. I don't know why those enemies randomly die. But I definitely didn't like it. Ow, fuck. Used to hate when PBS would do telethons because they would not show any good shows during that time. We're in big trouble. I'm worried that I need to go back up to that one spot to fix my stuff. I think I have another thing that does charge somewhere. Octavia made another I'm having a nightmare sound. Oh, I get it. Charge room status effects. Okay. Resource 50. I guess that's better than nothing right now. Alex Mack. I remember Alex Mack. That show was scary. I could not watch Animorphs. Animorphs was too scary for me. That was so fucked up. Who needs fuel? Me. I do. Why are we zoomed out so far? Okay, so I shouldn't get attacked here. Pets! I'd love to give her pets. Actually, I need to take something from my back because it's really fucked up right now. I'm worried it's gonna happen where I like do a movement and then it's gonna ruin me. So I'll be right back and then I'll pet Octavia. Okay, I'm back. Are you ready for cat pets? I don't know if she is. I watched a couple episodes. Actually, there's a specific episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark that scared me so bad that I couldn't sleep for like a year. Not like that bad, but I had nightmares about it for like an entire year. Whoa. There's a dog screaming outside. You okay? It's just pets. Oh, an Octavia cam. Alright, I'll leave it on. Please enjoy. Thanks, Zero2. And thank you, Oxford Dictionary, for the pets. It's quite nice. The swimming pool episode? No, not the swimming pool episode. No, I know a lot of people are afraid of that. There's an episode where a kid gets like sent to live with his cousin because he's like a little asshole and he steals things a lot. And he's sent to live out in like the country with his cousin, and then he won't follow the rules, so the dad kicks him out. And so he tries to like sleep in a hammock outside. But the main story is that like this old man stole everything out of a shipwreck, but if he falls asleep, the ghosts of the people who died in the shipwreck come out of the water to try to drag him into the water to hell because he took all their stuff. And I lived with a pond in my backyard, so I was 100% convinced that they were gonna come out of the water and get me if I went to sleep, because I would find things in the pond and bring them into my house, like an old oar and things like that. Does the water itself pursue the old man? No, it's always like dead bodies covered in seaweed and shit. Did I go up that? This is a movable one. If this is... yeah, this is up. Oh, it scared me so bad. Ooh, there's something. Wait, let's see what's over here first. Because that, I don't know which one of these is going to move. I don't know if I can move them back once I do it. Nothing up there. We did that one. May have seen that. Remember the scariest Are You Afraid of the Dark involved clowns being trapped in a giant pinball machine? There was this one where these two kids could like see into another world where dead things were, but they did it so much that suddenly the things in the other world could see them and they started coming after them, and that one was scary too. I feel like I should have pressed that. We're gonna go do it because we're going further now. I used to try to clean bodies of water like mechanicals from the Aladdin series. I used to have nightmares from one of the Aladdin games too. It was about a greenish blue hand that would come out of the come out from under furniture and grab my legs and try to pull me under. I had that nightmare for like a good 10 years. Oh, that's moving that? Up there? Maybe I can go heal again? Cat Dream? Oh, is she? This is where the heal guy was, right? Yes! Oh, perfect timing! Help me, I'm so empty. Oh, good. Okay. Was a prank call one on Are You Afraid of the Dark that screwed me up? Man, that show was absolutely terrifying. I used to have this weird fear of being the last person to turn off the lights going upstairs, so I'd run up the stairs to my room real fast, and once I turned them off, once in a nightmare that a beast chased me, I used to be afraid, so because of the hands coming out, this is very similar, because of the hands coming out of the furniture that I had for like 10 years, right? Because it was a mix of Aladdin, and it was a mix of, if anyone's ever seen Rock-a-Doodle, where there's a giant owl, and he strangles the rooster so that the sun can never come up again. The actual real-life stuff is that there's a flood, and so everything would be flooding, and you'd have to stand on furniture to... This is my dream. You'd have to stand on furniture to get out of the water, but the hand would come up and try to drag me down. That was my nightmare. It sucked. It was awful. The Rockadoodle was terrifying. And so when I was walking upstairs, and when I was a kid, we lived in a ranch, so it just had from the basement up. I would go on all fours and I'd go as fast as I fucking could. Because I hated the idea of a hand coming out from under the staircase to grab my legs. So I would run upstairs like that too. I'm just gonna put on more armor. Rockadoodle is very scary. I've tried to get you guys to watch it for movie night, but everyone's always been like, I don't know what that is. I don't want to watch it. And I'm just like, fucking no, bitch. Watch it. Watch it, man. It's scary, but it's worth it. Yeah, we watched Secret of Nim. Secret of Nim was one of my favorites when I was a kid. There. This should help. Man, I wish I could save it, this guy. Last nightmare, I remember being overrun by the bull and it breaking my neck, snap, and I woke up. The bull. What, the bull from Last Unicorn or something? Because that one was scary too. Okay, so... that's connected now. So we have a faster way to go heal. And we press that one and now we go this way. It's thrilling though. Only read the book, The Rats of Nim. Oh yeah, All Dogs Go to Heaven I remember being afraid of as well. I don't think I ever finished it. I think I got too scared and I had to like go home from whoever's house I was at. I just remember the pizza in that movie looking really, really yummy. And I was always disappointed as a kid because pizza in movies looked really good and pizza in real life didn't taste very good to me. It was depressing. Again, we should watch all of these for movie night. We watched him though already. A real life bull, village life. They were trying to differentiate themselves from Disney. Honestly, I loved that stuff. It was so good. And I also love that I don't get attacked here. Why do you want to make us sad? I don't want to make you sad. I want us to watch like... It's like how we play all these games that came out forever ago that were really impactful. Some of them are depressing or really like whatever, but it doesn't matter the age of it. It holds up still. I think that stuff's important to remember. There's a visceral eeriness to Don Bluth's animation style. I completely agree with you. And there's a lot of... It reminds me of Ghibli stuff where there's something very... There are these very realistic little details to everything that make it all so much more. Okay, I can't go down this one. That makes that easier. Why is it scrolling out so far? I was the one kid that didn't like pizza. Dude, so we didn't really, like, what the fuck? Of all the things that I can't jump up. We didn't really have soda in my house. Well, that's interesting. And so I didn't like soda, and I still don't. I still don't like soda. I think carbonation's, ugh, it hurts my throat. And pizza, man, like we'd have pizza at school, and I'd always be so disappointed because you see like cartoon pizza, and it's all like stringy and goopily, and then real pizza is just greasy, which is sad because like I grew up in one of the places with the best pizza in the world, but I wasn't a big pizza lover. Now, oh my god, the pizza where we live now is terrible. so I really only like pizza when I make it. Here comes the rain. All right, it hit me. It's here. We should watch some Hitchcock this year. The only Hitchcock movie I've seen is The Birds. And my mom told me a story about how she was terrified of it when she was little. Goofy movie? Yes! Goofy movie with the drippy cheese. The one where Max hates him. I loved that movie. Yeah, pizza just looked too good in it. Carbonation plus acid plus sugar feels so much better than just carbonated water. I don't know. I think all carbonated stuff is just like uncomfortable for me. But I think it's because I grew up, like my special drink was juice. Get up. What, are you gonna lift me? No. There we go. I hope that was the final piece. It's connected now. It's connected now. We did it. Now I just need to figure out the end of this and then go all the way back. Mountain Dew and seltzer water is gross. Dude, Mountain Dew was so popular. Psycho was legendary. See, I've never seen that stuff. I grew up in Germany, so pizza wasn't a normal occurrence. I grew up in Connecticut, so pizza's a very big thing. I've had pizza in like all the hey, this is the best pizza in the world places, and I still think that some of the pizza places in Connecticut are the best. Let me go down. Pizza's a very recent thing there. Became addicted to seltzer and started loving the feeling of beer a lot. Eventually, I just realized I like non-sweet carbonation. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, carbonation's not my jam. Ginger ale for life. I associate ginger ale with being sick, because my parents used to give me ginger ale if I was like, you know, tummy sick. They wasted too much budget on this end map. Okay, I have one thing left to do. And then we have to find our way back out there. You get headaches from carbonated stuff? I have something else happen to me when I have carbonation, which I will not share. Some treasure down there, right? Damn it, I can't tell. It's not fart, Smogbert. It's not. It's something very specific. It's not burping. No, it's not farting. If you don't like East Coast pizza, aka the best pizza in the US, maybe try Chicago. East Coast pizza's fine. It just depends on the place. Oh. We're back here. Farting is burping through your butt. You guys are gross. Also, I learned that from the BFG. Nice try. Speaking of horrific things for children to consume, the giants, the like big monster zone in the BFG was fucking terrifying to me. I read it again a couple years ago, and it was just as scary as Kid Me remembered. Oh, the big friendly giant? It's a Roald Dahl book. You hear big fucking gun? No, BFG, big friendly giant. I was at a summer camp, and one of the people who like took care of the kids read it aloud to us. He farts with the queen. Spoiler, I guess. Giants would come into towns and eat children and leave their skeletons like apple cores in their homes? Yes. And a little girl gets accidentally taken there and is like trapped there for a while, and they're like naked and disgusting and like just like rolling around in piles of dead kid bones and like I don't know if they're shitting all over themselves, but that's how it felt. It's way too much. You had that one read aloud to you in elementary school too? I finally found out there was another book, and I didn't know until like last year what it was. It was The Phantom Toll Booth. That one was read aloud to me as well, and there's a part with subtraction soup that like fucking blew my mind. That's not the map. Oh, I've never seen Fantastic Mr. Fox. I think I'm going the right way. Yes. I've never finished The Phantom Toll Booth, but holy shit, reading that, the way that they play with language and find like weird little riddly things to bend your mind is like, yes! Is like unbelievable. An item. Oh, the G Godson stuff is for Billy. Okay, well, that was a waste then. Now where am I? So I need to go back into that zone and then I think go into one of the other ways. Math Magician. It was that and the mixed up files of Miss Baisley Frankweiler that were like my favorites. Okay. So that's the top or the right side. I think... Shit, I don't think that's going to help us. Hold on, I gotta look at the map again. Top or the top right? Top or the top right? Crap. Let's go through the top. That could work. You like Phantom Toll Booth, but eject to puns? Excuse me, the Phantom Toll Booth gave me extremely high standards for what a good pun is. That's the problem. I don't like your peasant puns, your shitty low-hanging fruit wordplay that is terrible. I know what good punnery is, my friends. I've seen it. None of you can hold on. I've heard a ton about The Little Prince, but I've never read or, like, done anything with it. Excuse me, I'm right here. Shut up, Bren, I gave you an emote. No joke, The Phantom Toll Booth is such a good book. I read it well into my adult life, and I thought it was amazing. It's for... Oh, she is... It's always available at my library, and I keep reading, like, random chunks of it, but I haven't gotten through it all the way. You did get Karkalled out. God damn it. Bastards. The duality of cat. I wonder if that's an exit. I don't think it is, though. What did the... I'm not reading this. Half asleep, half ready to run. Remember reading and watching the fan... Oh, there's a... Shit. I didn't know there was a thing you could watch for the Phantom Toll Booth. That's cool. Back in middle school, and I think I actually bought a copy sometime in the last year. Leaves! Little Nemo in Slumberland is also good. Oh my god, that reminds me. I like a weird hiccup. We have got to watch fucking Page Master eventually. A lot of people haven't seen it, and if my kid memory is correct, that movie is absolutely wild and totally worth seeing. Do we? Whoa. That's better. She's not gonna randomly fall off. Remember when I was playing Silent Hill last year and she fucking fell off of her bed and jump scared us both? Shit. I almost died for real when that happened. Oh, yeah, Page Master's bonkers. That was not a good day. It was a terrible day. Miss. Good. Fuck you, thing. Wish I was there yet. Then I'm pretty sure someone flipped it. I remember specifically, I was in a little room and there was one of those nasty little baby ghosts, and I was commenting on it and it touched me, and then Octavia fell backwards off her bed and kicked her bed at my chair, and I screamed. I thought I was dying. That little thing. What? Holy shit. Excuse you. Bahamut Magus, thank you very much for gifting 3 subs. That is super fucking sweet. Thank you. Congrats to YT Sajam 600, Monolith Hard, and Zero Pass. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. Octavia looks like an angel, but it turns out she's a cat after all. And she's definitely a cat. Anti-angel sis 1. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, I think everybody got jump scared by that. That's one of the few times I think I screamed for real by accident on stream. I didn't mean to. I felt really bad. Angel damage at 100%? But what are the odds I'm gonna get hit by that? Oh, thank you, Bahamut Magus. That is so fucking sweet. Thank you. I know I got +1 again. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's gone. I hallucinated it, I guess. Oh well. Oh, there it is. A fucking sound warning on that, though. Angel Cat AR plus? Yeah, I wish. Alright, let's see where we came out. I don't know if I can get back up there this way. Maybe we can turn something back and then get over there? Maybe I turned something too early. Oh, also, well, I guess language warning. Your dinner date canceled? It's time to obtain your own food? Shit, I'm sorry, Hess. Oh, I can just go up. Alright, we might be okay. Well, I hope you have a good night regardless. Think of it this way. Now you don't have to interact with other people. Sounds like a dream to me. Farts. This is why I don't date. Me either. Because I'm married. Maybe I can move it back and then go over? No, I cannot interact with this again. Ow. You retired your cheating? So? How the fuck do I get back over there? Oh! I have to go back that way and then all the way over and then like that, maybe? Crap. I don't want to do that. Is the cat dead? She's not dead. She's not dead. Are you dead, sweetie? No, she's alive. How did that Silent Hill clip not wake me up when it happened? I don't know. You're a really good sleeper, it sounds like. Wish I was a good sleeper. Yeah, see, she's alive. Look on the bright side, at least there are no random encounters in this room. Oh my god, if there were, we would be dead. Unless, do you want me to go over here? No, I think I have to do that big loop. Oh? Or not? You're not connected to anything. God damn it. Okay, I think I know what I have to do then. We need to go back up there. And then I know that was connected to the stuff at the bottom. And then once we get there, take that route, go that way. And I think that leads back up to there. Possibly, maybe. Good job, Leadipus, clipping the jump scare. He's bullying me. You just saw it now? Well, get your butts ready because Friday starts that shit again. I really wish my back wasn't freaking out. Yes, so we go into the top left one because when I get really stressed out, it triggers my back injury too, so I really need to relax. Turn the heat up some more. Everything will be fuck. My health! Can I just run away? Oh, but this is the thing that gave me the really good armor. Oh, or I could just kill it immediately. Okay. Ah. Fatal Frame? Ugh. I played Fatal Frame. Oh, hey, Casnado. I believe in you. That dungeon made me drop the game 2 times before beating it on a 3rd playthrough. Jesus. Little Nightmares. Oh, that's a newer one, though. Fatal Frame was pretty terrifying for me. I didn't used to be a scaredy cat, alright? I wasn't really afraid of much. And then 2 movies... I don't think I've ever seen a shoot in the sky. 2 movies came out that ruined me forever, and then I started being afraid of everything. The Descent, which doesn't help for someone who used to go rock climbing and rappelling and loved caves. Haha, not anymore! Number 2, The Grudge. And then everything was ruined. I couldn't enjoy anything anymore. Can't believe they give me Ether Armor +3 here. Because, guess who used to go to Japan a lot? Me! The Descent 2 should be number 2. You think I continued to watch them? Wrong! I saw The Descent in theaters, and it was so scary. It was so scary. Oh, no worries, Chilling Tides. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Thank you for the look. Okay, now we go all the way up and left. I think what I'm doing is gonna work. Stretch Attention. Is that the Korean game? The weird, like, point and click one? Man, you guys want me to die. The Descent US ending or EU ending? I've seen more than one ending for that game, so I don't know. I had it on DVD as well, because I was like, if I watch it more times, maybe it'll stop scaring me. And so, like, I watched all the special features that came with the DVD, and I was like, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. It'll be fine. No, it just got worse. Soma? Guys, we're playing old scary games, first of all, because that's my whole jam. My whole thing. And if I played a new scary game, my heart would probably explode. You can make the Grudge sound perfectly? Yeah, I used to be able to do that too. Because again, become it, you won't be scared anymore, I would say to myself. Whereas, like, I watched The Shining, and it was, like, nothing to me. I watched The Ring, whatever. The American Ring. Whatever, not scary. The Grudge, man. In the beginning, where that fucking caretaker looks up into the attic and turns her head and there's just a face there. Ah! It's one of the scariest things I've ever seen in my fucking life. Okay, north. When we were looking for houses, there was a house that had like a weird attic thing with a really steep ladder and it was just dark up there. Her jaw! Yes, her jaw! Her jaw! Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Nope. Too scary. Too scary for me. I feel awful just thinking about all of this. Ugh. America's Ring actress's movement scared you enough? I couldn't be afraid of that because that's the little girl who, that's, what's her face? She did the voice for Lilo and Stitch. And so I was just like, haha, it's Lilo. Thank God, that one didn't scare me. When someone tickles the back of your head, stop it. Would I like Little Nightmares? I watched a little bit of a friend playing that on Discord. What was the movie about? Shit that gets taken over by some energy alien? Energy alien. I don't know. I'm glad it's giving me fire ones, because these are the only ones that I can, like, one-shot. Goodness gracious. When it builds robots are out of people, Xenogears style? What the fuck? I plan on leaving a single box in my attic when I move out and put fake home movies into it. What's wrong with you? You guys are monsters. It was on a ship. Oh, dude. So a movie that didn't scare me but like fascinated me was Ghost Ship. The one where at the beginning with the little girl and the wire. Sean Bean is in that movie. He eats worms. All right, we did it. Fuck you, puzzle. I solved you. Unless there's some other thing here. Technically, my house has an attic space, but it's such a pain in the ass to get up there, so we haven't gone up there. I stuck my head up there once, just long enough to see that nothing was up there. Just the idea that you stuck your head up there made my body flinch. Fuck that. That's how you lose your head, my friend. The Conjuring? Was that the one with the plague? There was one I saw with like the... I'm gonna say no. Probably not, because I can't remember what I'm trying to explain. Hold on, my controller's wrapped up in all my other stuff. Cat will attack you. The beginning of Ghost Ship was, why are you all standing still now? Oh, you bastard. That's awful. But you're not wrong, and that is true, and that is what happens. It's like a modern day Exorcist. I haven't seen The Exorcist, but I've seen The Exorcism of Emily Rose, and I remember thinking it was really cool when it came out. Alright, alright, alright. I'm all stressed out now. It's making my back worse. Everyone shut up. Go? Go! Alright, jump in the fucking gate. Okay, here we go. I don't have healing on anybody. That's probably a mistake. Ah! Why? Why does this keep happening to me? It'd be fine if it didn't, ow, spin so fast. What? I've only been hit by one on our entire way down here. That's not bad. I know where we are. So now this is less about the religion and the two parts of them and more about the two parts of humans created to come back and create a whole God because Deus. Jesus fuck. Yep. This is just like before we fought Ramses. Okay, so I could change my character. How are Gears doing? I think we're actually pretty good. We're alright. I'm gonna keep the angel stuff on. I'm gonna use a survival tab. I'm gonna save. I don't want to fuck around with our health or our fuel right now. No, we have not saved since we came down here. Fuck. Alright. Maybe I should have used a different team to come in here, because then we wouldn't have lost fuel in our gears. Oh my god, this might be the end of the game, but I don't know. This one was just so long. I don't have a map. Yeah, we are here again. It's the same place. Whoa! Can I get out? Can I get out? Man, I wanted to go look at those. You want to jump inside? Yes. Game over. Did I die by doing that? Right, exactly, Tylo. This is Deus? Oh my god. Oh, it's everybody. Choo-choo!
What are those four orbs spinning around it?
It seems as if the power of those four things is supporting the center. So that means the big thing in the middle is the core of Deus. Why is there a fucking change party member? Probably. Ah, who cares about those orbs? Let's just crush the core. Striking directly at the center rather than using fuel unnecessarily. That is one strategy, but I believe another plan of attack would be to defeat its surroundings first. If we decide to attack the supporting orbs first, then it might be wise to leave the battles up to us. We should be able to do something about them without using phase power. That'll allow him to use the full power of Xenogears to defeat Deus. They're missing some pixels in her eyes. And yes, of course, to save Ellie. Whether we do a direct strike to the core or take down the supports first, I guess that's best left up to Faye to decide. Thanks, everyone. To attack Deus directly, or to take out the supports first. I wonder which is best. Are you kidding me? Are you gonna make me choose? We're getting the supports first, dummies. Whoa! Three-dimensional space! Hey, yeah. What? I hope I attacked an orb. Voltron. As a Mars Volta fan, this is insulting. How dare you? Triangle's better with you. No, we're boosting this. I don't know if this is... Oh my god, I know what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to take a different team to attack all of these and then switch. That's what they intended. Oh, Satan, I'm too stupid to understand what you want from me. I'm sorry, Satan. I let you down. I'll do it with the others. Ow. 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 Okay. Ow. Ow. Really? Was that really necessary? Well, say goodbye to the A-team. Maybe you'll get hyper? Enjoying Octavia? Good, I'm glad. She does look very silly right now. How much time do you have left on that? Oh god, 0 time. Haha, sorry. You don't get to enjoy her anymore. Alright, well. This turned out pretty shitty. That's fine. I can restart. I saved. Why did it hurt? Yeah, I messed up. I messed up pretty bad. The question... What? Double Octavia? Fine. Here, look. There you go. Ugh. Now you get an hour. You're welcome. Actually, until the end of stream. I was gonna do it myself, but I need those bunny bucks at Star Patrol 2 to future polls. I'm so disappointed in myself. I misunderstood what Satan was saying. Did you just fall off? Did you just fall? Maybe people will vote for it so we can play it and don't have to keep adding it. I deserve to die to this. I'm probably gonna just barely live, and that's gonna be worse. Because I've used all my stuff. No chat, only shat? There you go. You have it. This thing has way more health than I was expecting to. God, I don't know. Oops. I didn't mean to do that with you. Man. Wait. Defeated Deus Pillar. Sealed Deus Earth. What? I'm restarting. Unless I get some type of way to heal here, I'm restarting. 1 experience, use no. Of course. What? Okay. If I put you in here, whoa! I can actually switch you out. Will that magically heal your gears? This isn't gonna work, but it could be like Pokemon. If I put them in the Pokemon Center, or if I put them in the box, they come out completely healed. If not, we're restarting and I'm trying this again because I misunderstood what fucking Satan was saying. Alright, sorry Satan, I get it. I understand now. Orbs. Small, around, big. Use others to destroy supports. Not the A team. If that shields your gears, then what incentive would there be? I don't know. Shut up. Oh, Octavia, you stepped on the... No, I can't do that because the camera's on. Oh, she stepped on the PlayStation again. Oh, you know... Oh, Rain, why would you come over and reset my console? That's so mean of you. Aren't you trying to support me at all? The return of Octavio? Oh yeah, my second cat, the boy Octavio. Okay, so all it is a hallway walk. We didn't lose that much. Random power surge turned only off the PlayStation off. Oh no, it wasn't Octavio, it was me, Rainio. Wow, terrible. Rattle some tinfoil. Oh, see here the thunder. Actually, the super hard rain stopped again. Rain is Karkalla's pillar. He's secretly an orb. Damn it. That could be kind of true. Like that time we lost all that fucking time because the power here went out. Because someone got in a goddamn car accident and popped the power in my whole street. Okay, so there are 4 small orbs. Smaller is the right word. All right. It's so funny to me that they forgot 3 pixels in her eyes. Yeah, that's up to me to decide, and we're gonna destroy them all and hope it makes it easier. Any plan Bart has is gonna be the hard way. So. Okay. Let's do... Bart, Billy, Rico? Just do the opposite of what Bart says. Yeah, I know. That's why they gave me all this other shit. That's why all this stuff has been dropping. I want you to have... There it is. God, I haven't used their stuff in so long. It's only plus 20. Surprising. I guess that was the plus 7 though. Load Fane the dad gun? No! What's wrong with you guys? It's mostly doing physical attacks, but I don't know if it's gonna change that at all. I have a new gun for you, bud. They're all healed all the way, right? Right, space ASMR, don't you love this? Up, touch. Alright, let's see who we get. Metatron. Earthly Anointment. Okay. Well, I put in a bunch of ether armor. Not enough. 0. My life sucks. This is the B team for a reason. Works. Oops, that was X. Okay.
For all of us former broken teenagers that had to drop the game at this point, avenge us. We believe in you.
Oh, Quest, thank you so much. I'm gonna try my best, I promise. The best noob 90. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so that was a miss too. Right now it's just square. Fucking 0. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we might just die immediately. And I guess that's not Angel then. Come on, man. This team sucks. This team sucks so bad. 64. Why, God? Here. Oh, I should have boosted. Well, fuck me. Rico's dead. Okay, yep, alright. Well. You never helped me. Never once did you help me, sir. I wonder if this will help. No, don't do that. Well, at least that does something. I wonder if I have wind on right now. Come on, do a ton. Oh god. Maybe Billy can carry this by himself. Or not. Come on, Billy! I believe in you! Haven't you always wanted to kill the shit that you were tricked into believing? Okay, we've got to try it, because... Wait, what? No, I'm the wrong person. This is not a good way to start. I wonder if Wild Smile actually would have helped. I feel like if it wants me to use like everybody, there's got to be some weird shit like that. Where I have to use everybody's abilities. Okay, well, this was not the team. This is fine. This is fine. Ouch. Why? Why, hair? Yeah. Sad music. Oh, hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, let's do some planning back here. Bart was basically useless. Billy actually did some work. Oh, I can't switch him out until we go in there. Okay. Man, why not give me a save right there? There's no difference. So annoying. Rip humanity. Looks like Deus is gonna turn our planet into a weapon. Yeah, alright. It's because I have to jump in that stupid hole. I don't get why they didn't just put a save there. Ow. It's literally just right behind it. It's really annoying. Use Billy in your main team, but like 99% of what I've seen in your playthrough. Oh, but you can't remember why. Billy has some great stuff. It's just like he uses ammo, and so that means that every once in a while you'll be like, oh shit, I don't have any of that right now. Which can be frustrating. The sun's here. must have been in days when I played this because I just don't remember anything. Really? Maybe we should just ram our face into the middle. Maybe I should go with Barth's plan, but like it's definitely gonna be way harder because when we killed when we killed the Earth thing, it said a weird message about like releasing something or I don't know. They really just want to make me watch this. You could just try. We could try, that's true. I don't know if I can get up there without getting attacked though. You know what? There's no way this is gonna work. Oh, it's really just... okay. How fucked am I getting then? Crap. We can at least learn a little bit, I guess. Thunderbolt Angel attack. I think if we killed the things down there, we'll be able to do this, maybe? But if it's an angel attack... oh, I didn't put... no, I have angel defense. Is this just gonna kill me? Okay, that could have been worse. I'm gonna debuff someone. So it doesn't attack. It heals, and then it debuffs someone. Earth did the most for some reason. Alright, Earth seems pretty good for some reason. So this is the debuff. Fuck. Fuck. This is probably only Form 1. I'm stressed out. This song is so good. Ooh. Well, we're probably gonna have to hear it a lot, so. But I'm probably going to die to whatever comes next. If I even make it through this. God, the variance. Thunderbolt Angel attack. Alright. I think this is the AoE. We saw this before. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I should figure out which one of these spells is the fastest. That's pretty high. Compared to what we've been doing with that. Angels detach? Can I hit them? They're gone. That's weird. That's really weird. Let's see if I can get him to be all hypery. Okay, angels attach. Do their own attacks. Non-targetable. Okay. Gonna go hyper for me, are you? I don't even know if he can. Okay, so I think those are the things on the outside. I think maybe if I kill the outside stuff, those will go away. Maybe? Fuck. Could you attack Faye, please? So much rollers points. And there goes. Okay, they're both dead. Okay. The more of this we can see, the better, because it. Uh-oh. Okay. It did a form change, it did ultimate break, it did 17k damage, and I died. Okay. Okay, I will pet my cat. What a great time. Hello. Okay. What an epic way to go out. I think maybe I need to kill the orbs around it. I know, I try to push her back under the bed and she's like, Mom, no, I want to be in pain. Unlike Sephiroth's Supernova, that attack actually dealt damage commensurate with the animation. It sure fucking did. So, okay. The first... okay. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. But I think because of those angel attacks brought me down so that when I hit whatever the HP threshold for the giant attack was, I was too low to deal with it. So I think I do... Yeah, thanks, Bart. What a shitty plan again. Yeah, jump in the fucking hole. But we don't know what part of that was necessarily from the thingies. So maybe if I get rid of one, I can go in and test it. I need to take a stronger B team in, kill one of them, and then go in and see what happens, I think. But maybe whatever happens doesn't happen unless you kill them all. What I need is to kill one and then be able to read the tooltip. It just goes by so fast that it's really hard to tell what it says. I think I'm gonna bring Billy, Maria, and God, maybe Bart, I guess. Third time's the charm. Yeah, we'll see. Billy, Bart to test some things, and Maria. Let's test something. I want to see if Wild Smile does anything. The only problem is I keep having to fucking do this every time. What's your ammo? Wait, why am I using a worse gun? The fuck? Oh, it's because this is the element only one. Alright. Okay, wind was hurting it, I think. Maybe. Possibly. I have no idea. I don't know. Oops. Man, I don't know what these idiots are wearing. I don't care about their normal clothes, do I? Maybe I do. I don't know. I should just fuck with their gears. Ah! This sucks because I have to keep doing it. I need to just equip them with really good stuff out there, save, and then come in here and mess around. The problem is I can't switch out phase, so it just takes longer, but technically this takes longer in the long run, so bleep blah blue. How many what the fuck moments do you have playing this? All of them. That's been the whole game. Already have those. Yeah, my brain is like a puddle. None of it's useful anymore. I think I have a pretty good understanding of the entire video game, but I'm sure there's a bunch of things that I've missed and whatever, but it really doesn't matter. Figure it out as we go. Alright, test team. Let's test. Get it! Alright, let's see if we can kill one and see what the message says. Because I saw it once, but I couldn't absorb it. So, because I was too busy trying to figure out what's going on. Hey, Metaton. Okay, so it seems to always start with this, and it's the damage one. Because the point of this is to fuck up my health. See if this does more now. No! Okay, so... I need different hits. Alright, let's do a whole page for this. So, Metaton. Billy. Triangle. 0. You have a different job. I'm gonna wild smile this. Zero. Of course. Of course it's 0. Still 0. Oh, I should... It's fine. Zero? Okay. I'm pretty sure your X does nothing. Yeah. If I take good enough notes, it'll save us from having to repeat anything. This is because you're so underleveled. I mean, your levels are up, but your stats suck. So I don't get how that works. I'm okay with things missing and doing less. Man. Alright. Alright, I don't know why you can't be hit, but I'm fine with it. That can't do nothing. Alright, 3166. Okay, not nothing. Oh, no, it's a video. She's alive. She's here. she's always here. Well, if you guys do the thingy for it. Okay, let's see if your X does anything, Bart. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Fantastic. A team of zeros. Defense down, that's fine. Billy's X square. 2574. See what Missile Pod does. Ooh. I mean, that uses a lot of fuel, though. Well, your stuff does nothing. Yuki Almasi? I'm so sorry I said your name wrong, I'm sure. Welcome. Thank you for following. I'm glad you, enjoy that my cat is alive. What the fuck do I do with you? Will this hurt it? Your weird Earth disc? 473, that's not nothing. Doesn't build up my stuff though. Oh hey Austin, welcome back. Cannon. It doesn't matter if we waste all their stuff because We just need to be sure it works. Ooh. I don't know why Maria's not getting hit by stuff. Man, none of your stuff does anything. I guess the accuracy thing did work really well. So that's not nothing. Still. Square, square. Oh. What am I gonna do with you? I guess I should just do the lowest thing and then build up to it. Just praying that she can get a hit in. Alright, Billy. Let's triangle. 2-0. Oh no, not this thing. Okay. Why her? Alright, the only good news is that Bart makes everything to miss. What am I trying to say? Not to miss. It makes everything miss, which is good. Let's try one of these. Well, at this rate, Choo Choo is about the same as everybody else. Except for Billy, who has real levels. None of these, huh? Oops! Oh my god, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do a special thing. Wait. It didn't turn off. It's weird. Fine. Wish I would do that more. Here, do something. Not bad, not nothing. Magically not nothing. Well, there goes my fuel, but it's fine. She's not really doing anything. Something in my eye. Yeah. Angels is supposed to make no sense biblically. Kind of surprised we didn't get any wheels made of eyes. I mean, you could argue this has weird wheel eyes, but I guess it depends on your point of view. Bart is not useless in this fight. What I can do... I didn't see what it did. I can Wild Smile, which is good, and then I can use my stupid magic thing, and that seems fine. Surprisingly, Earth seems to... Oh, maybe it's not Earth, though, because I'm pretty sure I have Wind on the other thing. I definitely feel like I'm supposed to be using magic against these. Unfortunately, I don't have much of that. If I could just kill you and see your stupid message. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could get them at 3 and just sit there and have him do his other stuff, and then when he gets low, he might go hyper, but I still don't know if only Xenogears can do that or not. And don't tell me if they can. Just like eyeball angels? Yeah, it's pretty good. Well, ow. Anonymous Ghost Gifter, thank you very much for gifting a sub to the Jaunty Crow. That is very sweet. Enjoy your emotes. Congrats on the luck of the draw. Stick bugged. I do like the stick bug and the little song. Okay, you're running out of fuel, which sucks, but is this a status? Fuck it. Go, Dad. Why aren't you at 3? I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Let's unboost. We'll start charging and maybe she'll go crazy, but I don't know if that'll work. What's that? Ow! Jesus! Why is your stuff not going up? Aha! Yes! Okay. Holy climb. It worked. I got one of them to work. So it's not just Xenogears. I guess that could have been worth it. Yours isn't going up at all, though. Why is your attack level not? Oh, is it because you're not doing... No, that doesn't make sense. 1,000. Cool. I don't know if this is working. You're gonna charge, kiddo. Earthly Anointment? Alright, we're dead. Unless it magically does like 2,000 each or 4,000 each or something. But it usually does a lot. Yeah, it did 4,000 to her. Alright, we're alive. Your stuff isn't building anymore and I don't know why. Bart. Do you not want to be cool? Like Billy? Done. Die so I can see your dumb message. If they could do more than 0 per turn, it'd be great. Billy's broken. His attack level won't go higher. And I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Hers did it. Magneto. Sure. Yeah, step on him like Magneto does to metals. Defeated Deus Pillar, sealed Deus's anointing stuff. That's what it does. Okay, so it's not the angels. It makes it so it can't do the anointing attack, so it won't debuff us. So, Angel 1 removes debuff attack. Alright, well, that's something. Thanks for the 1 experience, Mildane. I appreciate it. Okay, so Bart is not useless. Rico can't do any damage and I can't use my main team. Well, this is terrible. Now I'm fucked. Let's test this. You earned it? Thank you. Can I leave? May I? Nope, I can't. Okay, well, let's see what the second one is like. Yeah, moral support Bart. That's what we're doing. Oh, I didn't heal him. Ha 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 ha. Ooh. Sundell. Targeting counterattack target. Aw, man, why him? Of all the people. Alright, Wild Smile. Sorry, Bart. You're really only here to do that once. Are you kidding me? Every time I do anything, you're gonna counterattack against him? Why couldn't you pick Bart? Okay. Farts. Boost. Are you gonna counterattack me? No. Hey, Birthday Shark. Car help. I discovered a French VTuber and I don't have enough money for a ring. Get off the internet! You stop that. Well, so are you going to attack him at all? Because Choo-Choo could be the right person for this. No counterattack. Do you counterattack Ether? Hey! Aw, man. Can't get off the internet watching your stream? Well, rest in peace then, my sweet idiot friend. This looks like one of those shiny metallic balloons you find at the grocery store. Yeah, it does. Oh, Rico actually does damage to it, but I'm gonna get counterattacked every time. Ow. Okay. Rico does really good damage to it though. Also, ow. There is no way for me to healing restore. You healed for 8,000? Oh, you did damage. Oh, sorry, bud. If I do this, will it take off your counterattack? No effect in gear. Of course not. Just dumping some fuel, don't mind me. Do you do anything if I don't attack you? Targeting counterattack target. Oh! Changes. But it heals, so I can't delay. Of course that misses. Alright, so my square is best for that. Choo-choo might actually be right for this, but the wild smell didn't seem to work. Because like, no one's getting missed. Mega body. Get bodied. Are you doing that if I... Wait, 1,000? Is that because I charged? If I charge, do you heal? Yep. Okay. That's mean. This is a mean creature. Choo-choo is actually going to help me in this fight. Bart is not. So how the fuck am I supposed to deal with that? Oh. This game was rated T for teen, so it was illegal for a 12-year-old to play it. Yeah, it was illegal. Alright, so I have to attack. Okay, changing target. Nope, it's going on Choo-choo again. So if I use an item uselessly, does that save me from attacking you and killing Choo-choo? It does. The only way to stop it is to use an item. Okay. Interesting, 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 interesting. How come Rico gets to shoot without bullets? That's a good question. I don't know. Then... Oh, I can't target it with that. Man, I wish I could use these. That should work. Oh, Choo-choo, I'm sorry. It didn't work, kiddo. Oh, what an awful got you. I'm sorry. But I have a better plan now. Why did that miss? I have a better plan now. We did some good information gathering, I think. I thought for a second we may be close, but okay. I get it. I need to heal and try to have it switch around to other people so that I have more time, and we just fucking wail on it as much as we can. Okay. Well, I should have left it on the sad music. No, I'm gonna load in. We're done for today because I was not able to beat this thing. We have... Oh god, no. We're not beating this tonight. This is gonna take me a while. And we're already 20 minutes over time. So, I have a feeling this is gonna be like when I beat... Vagrant Story. It's probably going to take me a while to puzzle out what I'm supposed to do. Because we've only fought 2 of the 5 possible things I need to fight, and we don't know if they're after that giant attack when I get it low enough. That like did, what, 17 bajillion? There could be a second phase to that. So, yeah. We learned about 2 of them. We managed to beat 1, and we've learned more about the second, so... Yeah. The only problem is, getting really, really strong meant I had to get low, but I don't have ways to get fuel back, because we have to be in a fight to use that charge move that gives me 500. But I can use health outside of it. Oh, thank you, Austin DM. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a lovely Tuesday. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow morning as we continue our attempt at killing Deus. We also learned about Deus itself, so we got information on 3 really important fights that we're gonna have to retry tomorrow. So, I hope you have a lovely night. If you're new, feel free to drop a follow. I stream every weekday from 10 to 4 Pacific time. That's 6 hours of stream a day. And we only play old games. All on original hardware. For example, bloop. Look, there's my PlayStation. Haha. I'm basically punishing the shit out of it playing this game, it feels like. What else? We have a Discord if you'd like to join. It's !Discord. And there's a poll going for the game that we play, I guess, after October ends at this point. So we'll see. Anyway. Oh, and there's also a cat. Don't you want to support her? Anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. We're gonna keep trying this tomorrow, and I'm gonna beat this game. It's not gonna beat me. I'm gonna win. And my friends aren't gonna die. And I'm gonna save Ellie. Haha. It's gonna be fine. Have a good night.